I have the right to vote, or hello everybody, welcome back to Of the Devil. I'm here with my dear friends River, Sophia, and Demi. Say hello, you three.
Hi.
Hello, you three.
Hello, you three. My nipples are rigid.
What?
Let's fucking
Mine are
work
too.
all
I need
over
to
the
keep the
place.
fan off me.
All of US.
Huh? River, we just
Anyway.
started.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm cold.
Let's go.
I get
Let's
it.
go.
It's
What?
like negative 20 Celsius here or something.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
so
like-
fucking ready to be
I think it's
devil
like
of
negative-
the. Off to an incredible start.
Jesus
Same River.
Christ.
Same.
Are we? I think it's like
Hmm.
I
It's
cashed in a whole
incredible,
day
that's
of
for
overtime
sure.
so I could enjoy this stream to the very end. Let's go.
Aw.
I fucking hate
my
all
God,
this ice
really?
out here. Let me tell you.
You mean the snow or like the government agents?
Yeah, exactly. Anyways,
Okay.
let's go on.
You're right,
with
alright.
the real thing.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Of the Devil episode 2. Last time, Sophia, what happened last time? Sophia, my phone?
Sophia, my phone.
This is going to be difficult to me because I haven't been able to think about fucking anything other than drunk Reyes.
You got a point.
I'm also thinking about fucking Reyes, but you know.
Okay, we'll have to go more into that later, but
Yeah.
The major centerpiece of our last play session was another round of talking to the Ikarias, notably the patriarch Daisuke Ikaria and Makoto's father. Grandfather?
Grandfather.
Anyways, the point is,
Grandfather.
it was made entirely clear that A. Sosuke is the Little Lord, the heir to the Blue Bloods, that has all of their data wrapped up in his blood verification. All of their riches, all of their fortune, and that's why the Blue Bloods kidnapped Sosuke, when it
Mhm.
appeared
As the
that they
One
were
Piece.
just attempting to kidnap Makoto and attacking Sosuke. Furthermore, Daisuke revealed that he is a gigantic piece of shit, followed by us talking a little bit to Makoto's mother, Mire. Mire pointed out just how wrapped up the Ikaria are in pharmaceuticals, and how the healthcare industry is a plague on this universe that needs to be wiped away completely cleanly immediately. Let's see. Then, in preparing for the trouble, Reyes appeared, pointed out that she once dated the cop who was killed in this case, and now we're
Chopin.
at the court.
We also had a conversation with Sosuke where he established in no uncertain terms that he feels no allegiance to the Blue Bloods whatsoever and only cares about his adoptive family, the Ikarias.
Mhm.
That seems important. Meanwhile, we are at a level 6 hype train somehow. I don't know what I missed.
Whoa! Ow! When did that
Hang-
happen?
Yeah, hang on. Let me see here.
Wait,
The fuck?
Level
Straight
6?
up
We
humming
went
it.
through 5 whole
And by
levels
it,
when nobody was
the devil.
looking.
Let me just see all these notifications here. Okay, so just in the last 10 minutes, thank you for subscribing Gipman, Ramutarasu, Compass Arisen, Andromeda Zach, anonymous gift sub to Shiwasnek. Thank you for subscribing Subspace Shitwitch, Chris the Computer Girl, Krellion gave 7 gift subs.
Oh,
Fleet of
wow.
Warships subscribed for 6 months at tier 3. That's a lot. Thank you.
Jesus.
Thank you for subscribing The Ghost Watcher, Catamage, Revises, Catamage, it's good. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Tiny Break Big Mouth, a bunch of bits from Fleet of Warships. I think that's everything. A lot happened in the startup time.
Yeah.
That's wild. Anyway, it's time. Let us continue and go over here.
It's time to Of the Devil.
Let's see here.
Oh shit! All right, where the fuck?
Yeah,
we
we're
doing?
right into the trial.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. You have been paying attention, right, Morgan?
I've been trying.
Look at my fucking lawyer. I'm so going to
Okay,
jail.
so yeah, okay. London was on the stand, and Morgan was like, "That was the same story he told me yesterday down in the lower wards."
Okay, yeah, we just got back to the trial. Okay, got it.
He and Reyes were the second on scene, so they focused on clearing the lower floors before meeting with Rogers. Good to have it on record so I can look it over. And that's in here somewhere? London's account? There we go. Justified, Canon second on scene, or expected. Already apprehended the subject, so we focused on securing the area. Sunshine and I cleared the first floor. All the rooms are empty, but one was unlocked. Noted. That's in
Oh
there.
right, okay, yeah.
You
You're
guys are
telling
the
the same
sunshine on the
story.
official report.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Yep.
Let's get that level 7.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Thank you for the gift sub, Prun Warlock, and thank you for the bits, Tiny Bit Big Mouth. This is gonna be a lot today.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
As for the next item on the docket, calling the defendant to testify.
Seems like it's gonna be a nothing burger. Not entirely, Your Honor. My client waives his right to decline.
Does he now?
Right.
I'm not bluffing.
Pause,
Bet
get
on my
Sosuke up
hand.
there.
Bet on my hand. I'm checking. Bet on my hand.
Sosuke Ikaria. I am a head of personal security at the Ikaria Financial Group.
And the IFG? That's a family-run, small business, mom-and-pop operation, I take it.
Family run.
Well, Mr. Ikaria, I feel like the court already has a strong understanding of the circumstances you found yourself in. How you were captured and tortured by these 4 known criminal associates, all of whom are now dead. how you were found standing over the body of Officer Chopin. I suppose all anyone can ask is, what do you have to say for yourself?
I can only tell you what I remember. Even if that's mostly pain.
How about after the pain? How did it end?
Bless
Aw,
you.
Bless you.
That's so cute.
She's so cute with it, Chad.
Shut up! Shut up!
He's like a
so
kitten.
Shut the fuck up!
I woke up to the feeling of my blood drying on my skin.
familiar sensation for a head of personnel security, I assume.
Objection.
I can answer. It was a novel experience. I pulled off my blindfold and felt like I stepped into the desert. White flaring in my eyes, heart thumping in my temple. But I realized there's a gun in my waistband. The indicator showed it was spent. Didn't know what to make of it.
Does this gun look familiar to you, Mr. Icaria?
Yes, that's the same gun.
I still can't tell what that keychain is. It looks like a red shark.
It does kind
I can see that.
It's tiny. It could be Knuckles the Echidna for all I can tell.
of...
Let the record show the witness has admitted to wielding the same MAGUS used to kill 2 of the victims.
Objection. Wielding is colored language.
Am I not crazy where like it looks like a blunderbuss? Like, am I fucking...
It does kind of look like a blunderbuss. Oh my god, I just noticed that shark teeth and eyes painted on it. You see that?
You just notice it's there.
You just noticed
funny.
that?
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
cool.
I've been
It's
looking at that
cool.
closely.
I like it. It's a cool gun.
It's a little
Why does
silly.
the blunderbuss have like the pins as well as a pump?
It's a little cartoony.
Yes, but I'm saying it looks like, I guess it looks like more like an old-timey like hand, like, you know, gun you see like in that time period.
Morgan used him with one hand. Blew a guy right through the middle.
The crew was about to find
this
this.
okay?
Hmm.
I stumbled forward towards a door, and past it, the whole room seemed red.
And after that, you don't remember. Anything else you'd like to say to the court, Mr. Arcadia? Before we finish.
Yeah.
There was one more thing I recall. I remember holding my sword.
Oh, the stock market. So he admits it?
Do you admit it?
You remember holding your sword?
Hmm. Woof, that ain't good.
That's very interesting of you to say, Mr. Icaria.
It was on the ground, and it's important to me, so I bent over and picked it up.
Do you recall the next thing you did with that sword, Mr. Icaria?
Yeah, I stabbed the shit out of that dude. No. The next thing I know, I'm being transported and read my rights.
I see. Your Honor, do you feel we need to continue?
The questioning?
The trial.
Ouch!
One last
She's so
question.
smug with it.
Has the defendant ever wished they were a woman?
Okay. Chill.
Irrelevant.
Chill out. Objection. Relevance.
In that case, I'm very pleased to say that she is a murderer.
Okay. Ready to begin
Wait, actually,
cross-examination.
I'm actually okay with that. Never mind.
Shut the fuck up.
Would
Ready-
it need to just overrule it because there'll be more girls in the world?
Can we... Ready to begin cross-examination at any time, Your Honor. If you insist. Round 1, fight!
Surely we're past round 1 by now.
Bindings, Yoru, Magus.
That's me.
I woke
I'm
up the moon
Magus.
blindfolded and in pain.
Uh-huh.
Managed to untie my bindings and stumble forward.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
That's when I noticed the gun sticking out of my waistband. I was alarmed, but the ammo was already spent.
he didn't mention how he
When I stepped
inside the
through the
bindings.
door,
We know that was
everything
when
on the other
with the
side was
knife.
red.
Hang on.
All-
Sorry,
Sosuke isn't lying about anything, is he?
I got
You don't want
excited.
Demily to read. Demily.
No, he's just subconsciously glossing over a certain key detail. All the trap up in the world can undo multiple concussions, I suppose. Sorry, read it. Go ahead and read it, Demi.
The gun sticking out of my waistband. I was alarmed, but the ammo was already spent. When I stepped through the door, everything on the other side was red. I mean, it's kind of just iterating. All I could do is think him down and pick up Yoru off the floor. The next thing I know, I was in an ambulance having my rights read to me.
Okay. So clearly we have to bring the conversation to the knife somehow. Because that's the one hole in the story that Emma doesn't know about.
Yeah, we gotta introduce the new evidence
So the
somehow
bindings
into all this.
have to be relevant. Like how the bindings were cut clearly covered something sharp. We have to bring up the bindings. When he
Yeah, bring up the bindings
mentions- Untie my
Bindings
bindings.
again. You untied your bindings.
Cut bindings, actually. Wanna bet? Sosuke couldn't have untied his way out of his bindings. Not when they were very clearly cut by something sharp.
Objecting to a statement from your own client now.
What do you mean, Morgan?
These pieces of cloth were recovered from the room where you were held, Sosuke, and they've very clearly been cut. You didn't struggle your way out. You cut your way out.
Yes, now that you mention it, that's right. But if I cut myself out first...
Your Honor, the people ask that the defense do their testimony coaching before the trial begins from now on.
It's pretty funny.
Fair enough.
As it stands, this has been a colossal waste of time.
This would never happen in Ace Attorney. In Ace Attorney, they wouldn't question how silly that is. They would just move on. Yeah, I mean, this detail probably isn't important. What?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's Gambit.
That
It's the
Gambit?
Gambit meme. Why?
Whoa, I'm about to make a name of myself here.
Why though?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm about to make a
I
name
don't
for
get it.
myself over here.
Yeah, I mean, this detail
The
probably isn't
Marvel guy?
important, right?
Yeah, the Marvel guy from the one movie.
It's very important, Your Honor.
Yeah,
If you use the blade,
Jeff
what is
Tatum.
it?
Nothing.
I don't care about
Sorry.
Gambit right now. I'm really excited about the game right now.
On
I don't
the
care.
game.
If he used the blade to cut himself free from his bindings, that means Sosuke couldn't have gotten free until someone handed him a blade. Meaning that the people's meaning that the people's theory of a daring escape mid-interrogation is
Doing just fine, thank you for asking. None of us in the court here today seriously believe this man, or his memory, can be taken as truth.
Then forget him and just look at the bindings. They're hard physical evidence and they have to have been cut.
By something sharp. What do we know that fits that description?
You think he fucking...
You think it was Yoru? His captors kept him bound in that room most of the night, then cut him from his bindings with the sword to bring him into the main room for questioning,
Why would they need to... Okay.
where he turned the tables on them, before slaughtering them all.
Badass.
Well, counselor, are we done here?
Alright.
There must be a reason why that wouldn't work. Where's Yoru?
Well, because the blood on each blade does not match that thing, right?
Hang on. Where's the sword? Sosuke's sword. Why is it sometimes referred to as Yoru and sometimes it's katana and something as Sosuke's sword? Okay. Matches Chopin, Miller, and Trey. Yeah, okay, and the
No
other
blood
two
from
were
Sosuke, notably.
and the other two
Yeah.
were killed with the gun, so that does work out. Right hand of Sosuke Ikaria. Well, only the right hand of Sosuke Ikaria. So they didn't use it to cut him loose. Huh? Huh? Could
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
katana
have
have
any
been
other
used to cut
prints
those
on it.
bindings? Looking at the actual bindings themselves.
It couldn't have been the sword.
It couldn't have been the sword. Of course it wasn't the sword that cut those bindings.
What do you mean?
The problem lies with the DNA. Your Honor, if we could... Okay, I guess I was on the wrong track, but chose the right answer anyway. Sure.
Sure.
Your Honor, if we could... Your Honor, if we could please draw the court's attention to the forensic analysis of the bindings. You'll notice...
Your client's blood, obviously.
Yes, obviously. But upon closer inspection, you'll also see that blood from Miller was found as well. The Bancho guy? Who was stabbed in the throat, as the court may recall.
By your client's sword, as is no doubt still fresh in the jury's memory.
Well, how can that be, Your Honor?
What do you mean?
Is it not sharp enough? What a piece of... How can Miller's blood have ended up on the bindings that kept my client from leaving the room in which he was held? Unless Miller was killed before my client was ever cut free. That does make sense. That does make sense. I was thinking about the fingerprints. This is more logical, actually.
That's
Kind of a big deal.
Isn't it?
I thought so, at least. He's lying. That's not possible.
She's lying! That's not possible!
Poor River.
Look up how to cut bindings.
You thought wrong, Counselor. It's true that the katana has blood from Miller's stabbing on it. And I'll admit that it's surprising to see his blood on your client's bindings.
Miller's autopsy shows he had no wounds beside the fatal puncture in his neck. So the bindings on my client had to have been intact at the time Miller died.
But those bindings didn't need to be cut before your client could kill him.
What?
If your client's wrists were left bound for questioning, he could have stolen the gun, killed Tanks and Creek, then picked up his sword, as he just stated in his testimony, and set to work.
What?
what?
You think my client was drugged and beaten before killing 4 men with his wrists bound?
Yeah, what?
Hardly impossible for a man with his talents.
Emma's really going out on a limb here.
We're really stretching the limit of this guy's abilities.
And there's no other explanation for why he would have cut his bindings with a sword that, as you insist, must have already been used to kill Miller.
No other
I
explanation?
think this is where we...
Not even if he used something else to break out of confinement? Like
Yeah, this is where
the
we...
knife?
The knife?
The knife. Obviously.
The knife.
My knife. Don't mention that it's mine, though.
Can we strike my out of the record?
What if my client had simply used this to break out?
What the hell is that?
Way overcooked from what I can tell. It's a murder weapon, Your Honor. One recovered from the scene of the
Medium rare.
crime.
That knife. Yes, that's what I grasped when I first woke up.
I am so fucked up.
That's impossible.
What she said! There's nothing about a knife found seared to perfection in the ARC's data.
Is it overcooked or seared to perfection?
It's well done, Sarah.
This knife was not found inside the building, Your Honor. I retrieved it from the alley immediately beside it.
This is like the second or third time this trial that Emma's overlooked something because she relied on ARC's data. Feels like a theme.
Nerd. Just like a nerd just sitting in the ARC's room.
Is Emma actually bad at her
Your
job?
Android did.
Need her to submit video evidence of the entire afternoon to verify it, doubting Thomas.
It's not the android I'd have trouble taking at her word, counselor. What forensics have been performed on it?
Well, we don't have to get into all the details.
Well,
There are no fingerprints remaining, and the DNA present in the blood is too damaged to be of use. But I have identified at least 2 different blood typings.
I like Morgan smiling. Then
AB negative and B negative, Your Honor. Your Honor, the people are, of course, interested in forensic analysis of any evidence that seems pertinent to the crime at hand.
You're kind of breaking up for me, Sophia.
yeah.
Yeah, my throat just got a little scratchy there.
No, like
Are, of course, interested in forensic analysis of any evidence that seems pertinent to the crime at hand.
I thought it was Discord.
But this was retrieved from an alleyway dumpster. A soot-filled drum near an alleyway dumpster. From an alley in the lower wards. Without strong evidence linking it to the crime, I see no reason to entertain the idea that this is some kind of 4th murder weapon.
4th?
Oh, look at the bat. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the bat. Well, the bat wasn't used to murder, technically, but whatever.
was a
3rd
weapon
murder
used-
weapon. There you go.
Oh. Shut up, Morgan.
The bat was post-mortem. Fucking goddamn it.
God damn it.
The point still stands.
Well, how about it, Morgie?
What?
Canonizing the nickname? Alright.
Morgie.
How about it, Morgie? Any link between this totally not suspicious fire-broiled knife and our crime? Or should we just throw it back in the garbage?
Again, it was a soot-filled drum by the garbage.
Of course I have more to go on than mere proximity, Your Honor. I have proof right here that this knife was what Sosuke used to cut himself free. I do? I mean, it has, cut on his left hand finger. Yep, well,
What was the other one said? It had Miller's blood.
it does have Miller's blood. And if
Oh,
the knife was used to kill
bindings.
Miller... Proof Sosuke wielded this knife.
Oh no.
Okay, I think it's aiming for the cut on the left hand finger then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure though. Hang on a second.
I mean, you're not. You're
All
won't-
in.
You won't.
Hang on.
You'll lose a couple of chips, but
Chill out. Let me think.
All in.
Let me think.
all in.
Where the fuck is it? Laceration found on left hand. No bleeding.
Light laceration. Nothing else on that though.
I mean, how would you prove that the cut is even from the knife though? It could have been from anything.
Yeah.
You would be able to match it with the blood type that's on it, I guess.
Yeah, but
it's
you
a bit
do
of
it
a
the
stretch,
binding
but that's the best
too.
you could do.
Yeah, but Miller's blood is also on this sword, so that doesn't prove anything.
Yeah.
I was talking about Sosuke's blood type.
Oh, AB negative.
Guess. I guess you're right. But wasn't there
Yeah.
also Rogers and... Well, I guess they don't know Morgan was even there. Okay, I guess you're right. I guess it is the cut then. Because that matches the blood type. Just take another look at that.
Did that
Your
work?
client's medical intake record?
Little late to still be drumming up sympathy, but if there are shirtless photos in the file, I suppose I have a duty.
There are.
Sir, what? I did not remove my shirt for.
If I may please direct the court's attention to one specific item. Slight laceration found on left hand.
What do you mean slight? Like a paper cut?
More like a cutting board accident.
Neither paints a very gallant picture.
But if he had a cut on his finger when he was first arrested...
That it must have been sustained around the time of his escape. Like when he was using a knife to cut himself out of his bindings while blindfolded. Yeah, that makes sense!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense!
Yeah, that makes sense. Even a master swordsman can nick himself on his blade every now and then. His katana...
But his blood isn't on the sword, it's only on the knife. Was found with a lot of blood on it, yes. But none of his own.
Yosh.
Adonai is correct. Yoru was thoroughly tested and found to have blood residue matching Miller, Trey, and Officer Chopin.
But not one drop of Sosuke's. Meanwhile, we have a knife right here, ready to be submitted to evidence and studied under every microscope the state can find. That just so happens to have Sosuke's exact blood type on the tip.
AB minus. That blood type.
Doesn't match anyone in this case's full file except for Sosuke's. What? I do blood type fortune telling. So I have a hobby. Shoot me! 2 shots right to the base of my skull.
Counselor Morgan. Perhaps you might grace us all with your formal request.
I call for this knife to be submitted into the record and forensically analyzed as quickly and thoroughly as possible. Because I believe it is the murder weapon that actually ended Miller's life.
A knife to the neck.
Would be much easier to pull off than using the very tip of a sword.
Pull off.
Man,
I'd hypothesize.
Strike that from the record.
nice recovery. Objection?
I'm trying here. I'm trying here. Look.
Perfect, Ukemi.
I don't know what that means.
He teched that shit, Adonai.
I did tech that shit, I guess.
In other words, then... You're asking for the medical examiner to reevaluate whether this knife might be a better fit for the wound in Miller's neck?
Yeah. You could just repeat what she said, but slightly rephrased. What is this, Danganronpa? A conversational tactic surpass Metal Gear... It's worth repeating, Your Honor.
What?
That one's a bit... That one feels a bit forced.
Little bit of a stretch with that one.
Jesus Christ.
Because the people understand the full weight of what this knife implies. It can overturn this entire case in an instant, depending what Sato finds. Emma's repeating what I said because she's stunned. I just flashed her my hand, and it was 1 card away from a full house.
The people have no objections, Your Honor. This trial requires that we fully examine this new piece of evidence.
She's having a very... She seems very annoyed.
She's having a
Can
very
I
hard
be
time,
for real?
I feel.
This chapter has been a very large oral loss for Emma.
Right?
It has.
Like, it's kind of been all over her. I feel like this is, like, the low point for her, and she's gonna lock in from, like, episode 3 onwards, because this is a real bad look for her.
So.
I feel like this might be the opposite, because we just gave a weapon that has Miller's blood on it that Sosuke wielded.
Yes, but I don't know.
Still, we're about to introduce the presence of another person having had to be there at the scene before Sosuke was released from his bindings, which looks terrible for her. Cool. So does someone have her number? Is there a group chat? Is there a group chat room for everyone who works for the government, or?
Dr. Sato is already on her way.
So there is a group chat, but I'm not in it.
We'll begin the examination as soon as she arrives.
So mean to me.
Guess we just slack off until she's done then.
It occurs to me, Your Honor, that we ought to thoroughly examine why this possibly critical piece of evidence was not found during the police's investigation.
The investigation and preservation of this crime scene was a joint effort between the police and Sienna's security.
Then perhaps our next witness can shine a light on the source of this deficiency.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Who?
Sophia,
would
you
that
ready to
be?
lock in for 3 characters at once?
Oh my
Again?
God, it's on.
Cry.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to my world, baby.
Adelaide on, site manager at Sienna Security. I served as supervisor for the scene of the crime in case 356319B.
Wow, can I call you lady?
Nah, babe. But what should I call you, though?
Well, you can keep calling me babe, or you address the adjutant as your honor.
Awfully cold name for such a hot... Why the hell wasn't this knife found sooner?
Oh, she's pissed.
Well, I hate to throw a business partner under the bus, but we at Sienna Security maintain the perimeters and stand watch over secured scenes. It's the cops who do the searching and flagging. You'd have to ask them why they didn't go dumpster diving. It was a drum. I didn't lick trash.
It was a drum.
Oh.
The police aren't your business partners, though, are they? I don't understand the question, Your Highness.
Ooh.
Sienna Security is a cell corporation owned by FIC Holdings, an offshore rebranding and effective pseudonym for Kim Acquisitions. AKA, the heart of the criminal organization operating in the lower wards that is commonly referred to as the Blue Blood Mafia.
Kim Acquisitions as in Hannah Kim. Hey, River, what's a cell corporation?
Yeah, sure. Cell corporation. Noun. A corporation structured such that its employees have no knowledge of its parent organizations. A cell corporation is an informal, rather than legal, label for a business that operates without any clear or explicit knowledge of who its parents or sibling companies may be. The name comes from late 19th and early 20th century covert cell systems, often employed by terrorists or paramilitary organizations. As there is no
cool.
technical definition of what constitutes a cell corporation, the experiences of employees operating within such companies vary greatly, but it is commonly reported that individuals are expected to complete their work without full information about how their jobs slot into the greater corporate structure. While many consider the comparison inappropriate or even libelous, there's nothing illegal about the libelous. There's nothing illegal about the organizational structure, and some consider it a prudent measure to reduce the risk of trade secrets leaking to competitors. Users also frequently search for, "What is my job?"
You know, job
What is my
creators.
job?
What is my job?
If you say so. Sounds like it's above my pay grade. Permission to treat the witness as hostile.
Wow,
Oh.
Emma is really mad.
Oh God.
Can I get popcorn first?
Girls fighting.
You know why the state cooperates with the Blue Bloods to this degree? Why you're allowed to run your businesses and manage your petty fiefdoms? Petty fiefdoms? How about this? It's a free country, and we're loyal, capitalist, tax-paying entrepreneurs. You got your own explanation? It's because you're insignificant.
I can cut the tension with a knife right now.
Jesus Christ.
Neither you nor your organization are on trial here today. That's not a favor, and it's not a show of respect. It's just reality. The state is slow to shift its priorities. You aren't the focus of this investigation. But if you impede this trial's progress by dodging questions and playing stupid, you'll find that the state shifts its attention to your neck very fast.
Okay, so we were talking about her aura loss just a minute ago, but now
I am very turned on right now.
You got questions for me then? Why wasn't the alley searched? Because the police found all the murder weapons within minutes. No rational person walked into that bloodbath and thought, gee, I wonder if there's a knife
Somebody
buried
give
under
the
a pile of
prosecutor a
ash in
whip.
the alley downstairs.
Don't talk over my girl's monologue.
Your witness, counselor.
My turn. If my hunch is right, it'll be critical that I gather as much information as possible about the scene of the crime, and the ways in which I changed after I left. When did Cyanus Security first arrive on the premises, ma'am?
Midnight.
About 2 hours after my client was arrested. You sure?
Checked my messages, saw the time right on my phone when we got there.
You were there yourself.
Trouble with being a site supervisor, you gotta stay on site. A lot of naps in parked cars.
Han let slip a few details about the building's setup when we first met. Time to get it all out on the record. Building security. Do you know who owns the building that these crimes took place in?
I don't.
Do you know who installed the security measures on location?
It was Cyanus.
Must have gotten hired by someone.
Not my department.
Did you recognize some of the handiwork?
The front door was Cyanus. The individual vault room locks too.
That front door was locked when the officers arrived. They had to shoot it open. Shouldn't your security systems recognize officers of the law?
Our doors use physical locks. A lot of folks in the lower wards don't trust a fob scanner that can be hacked.
Physical locks can be bypassed too.
Sure, but at least that takes time.
Find out as much information.
I'm just wondering how this helps my case. Stay for now. That knife was found in the alley only yesterday, even though the police should have searched there.
Yep. Seems like not everyone did their job.
Did you do yours? Was the alley monitored around the clock?
It was.
Any disturbances to the scene in the alley?
No, none. That would make your case look much worse.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good for me.
yeah, no.
It was a warm night,
That's
I'll
about
bet.
it.
You asking me about the weather? Not exactly grade A small talk. Relevance, Your Honor?
I was trying to be polite, but if you insist. Were the windows open in the building when you arrived?
There's a lot of windows. Not sure.
The crime scene in the room directly below it. Were there windows open?
Yes, those windows were open when Cyanus arrived.
Strange. Didn't it rain that night?
That drizzle was over before 9 p.m. And even if it had been a downpour, it's not a crime to risk getting your windowsills wet.
Alright, so the building wasn't completely sealed by the time you got there. Why was the building soundproof? Why was the building made soundproof?
Don't know. I'm not a building inspector, and I got the impression this wasn't a place that cared about certifications.
You oversaw the site for days and you can't tell the court?
The witness has already answered, Your Honor.
A witness that knows when to stop talking. At least I'm no worse off for having asked.
Definitely don't ask about if the knife was
I'm gonna
planted, so I
ask
guess
about the
it's
locks.
press on building security.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do all the doors require keys? Is there any way to unlock that front door without its key?
I mean, you could use a spare, right?
Is there any way to lock that front door without its key?
Yeah, but the technique's real complicated. You walk out and let it shut behind you.
That door's designed to lock behind you automatically?
It's a selling point for a building designed to be secure.
Thank you. That was a very enlightening conversation. But it raises just one question. Whoever could have gotten inside the building before Chopin and Rogers? Blackjack. My track record for blackjack segments has gotten so much better since episode 1.
Yeah.
It really has.
Whew.
The hell are you talking about? Your Honor, perhaps Counselor Morgan might narrow down her absurd attention-grabbing claim first, so that the people can properly eviscerate it.
Yeah, what she said. Someone got into the building before Chopin and Rogers did. That's become obvious.
What are you talking about? The only way into that building was through the front door. Chopin had to shoot it down. Are you suggesting that he didn't even try turning the handle first?
The front door wasn't locked. No, the door was definitely locked when those two arrived. This witness has testified that the door is designed to lock itself automatically. So it's impossible for the door to have been left unlocked.
As you say. But in that case... If we know that the front door was locked all night, and we know that the master key was found on Creek's body on the 3rd floor, then... Where do I even... What the hell are you trying to say, anyway?
Just that they used the spare key.
A spare key, how convenient. But completely unfounded.
The witness just testified that a spare key is the only other way in.
But there's no proof that a spare key even exists.
But you can't prove it doesn't exist. Probably not, no.
Probably?
So how about I show the courtroom where it was hidden instead? What? Oh.
Huh?
Signs of being moved. The dumpster.
The dumpy?
Oh,
Must be.
The dumpy?
The dumpy.
under the dumpy?
The dumpster? What is your obsession with presenting evidence found in the garbage?
I'm
like
going to
dumpy.
ignore that comment. And besides, there wasn't a spare key in the dumpster. It must have been underneath it.
The dumpy!
What is... Is that true? Hey, don't look at me. I have no idea what she's talking about.
That dumpster has clearly been moved, as indicated by the markings left behind from dirty rain in the lower wards.
We can all see those marks, Counselor, but it could have been moved at any point after the last time it rained down there.
The witness just testified that the last time it rained was 9 p.m. on the night of the murder.
So what? Your claim is that a spare key to the front door was left underneath the dumpster? Not so dissimilar from leaving a spare key under a potted plant.
Or a setting stone. Or a B-Way statue.
Okay, we're learning a lot about these two right now.
This isn't anything like either of those examples. That dumpster is massive and its wheels are long gone.
Correct. So if anyone had moved it after police had arrived, the cops would definitely have heard it. If it was moved after the rain stopped and before Chopin and Rogers got there, that narrows it down from sometime between 9 and 10 p.m. And of course, someone would only bother to move the dumpster that heavy if they knew what they'd find underneath it. Someone like...
Who are you gonna finger here?
Han.
Oh! Modded arms!
The modded
She
arm.
has
that's
modded
modded
arms. We know she was nearby. We know she's familiar with the building, clearly.
Oh god.
Even now.
A perfect scapegoat. It had to be Han, of course.
Counselor?
I love fingering women. As a known associate of the Blue Blood Mafia and an employee of the security company who installed the front door at the crime scene, she'd have known exactly where to find a spare key. That dumpster also happens to be incredibly heavy, but I don't believe the witness's mod documentation has been submitted to the court. Could you estimate for us your approximate lifting strength?
You lift with your back, not with your arms, lady.
Pushing strength, then.
Me? I couldn't push over a flower. Fact is, you're just bullshitting. There's no proof for any of what you said. We could check for your fingerprints on the front door. You'll find them, because I've used it plenty of times. It's my job.
We could check for your fingerprints on the dumpster. What was that?
There you go.
That
I
was
didn't hear what
repeating what Morgan just said.
Oh.
He
Why
was
did you read my
mumbling,
line?
"Check for the fingerprints on the dumpster."
We could check for your fingerprints on the dumpster.
That thing's filthy. You'd get nothing but partials from a bunch of enlisted and addicts and whoever else was stumbling around in that alley.
Would we?
Ah,
Yeah.
after you do, I might just recall how I nearly puked when I saw that crime scene. And how I might have stepped out in that alley to catch my breath. Would you believe I rested my hands on that dumpster then?
She's pretty good.
This line of questioning is unproductive, Your Honor. Counselor Morgan cannot substantiate her theory because the fact is, there's nothing strange about Han's prints being on any centimeter of that building. Not when she spent nearly 2 full days patrolling it.
True. Fingerprints will be enough. I need something more impactful. And I've got just the thing.
What?
Han was there that night. She was there before the police ever were, and she was there long before Cyanus showed up at midnight. And I can prove it right now.
How?
That's what I want to know. Exactly.
What?
I'm going to prove how she got there before the police did. What
Oh,
the
the
hell was
whistle.
that?
Oh,
Adonai, did you really have to do that again?
The buzzer. The thing. Yeah, the silent alarm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What is happening right now?
This is a simple whistle. Every time I press it. Every ad in the courtroom picks up a rather nasty frequency. As does any phone with a proper receiver app installed.
Oh.
So, should the witness be excused so she can answer her phone, Your Honor?
You brought that shit into the courtroom?
Why wouldn't I?
it's evidence.
Where exactly was this whistle found?
At the scene of the crime, of course.
Near where Creek's body lay.
Police must have disregarded it as a keychain or toy. Didn't anyone ever teach them that when you find a button, you should press it?
That's the exact opposite of what you should do at a crime scene.
Yesterday, just gotta ignore that. Yesterday, Dr. Sato testified that Creek was alive for several minutes after being shot. If he pressed his whistle even once in that time, the witness's phone would have started getting alert. As I've demonstrated to the court just now. Anything to say for yourself, Miss Han? Did someone install the app on your phone as a prank?
Its reception has limited range.
The lower wards is a tight-knit, high-density community. How far could you have been?
Far. I wasn't in the area that night. It doesn't matter what range she was at, Your Honor. The defense claims that Han entered the building with some kind of spare key,
Mm-hmm.
letting the front door lock behind her to block Chopin and Rogers. But those two officers did enter after they shot the lock. At which point they didn't run into the witness.
The room that was unlocked. Creek was shot around 9:45 p.m. Considering the time it would have taken Han to arrive and retrieve the spare key, she would have been only a few steps ahead of Chopin and Rogers.
After coming so far with your brilliant spare key deduction, are you now going to claim that she simply ran away?
No, at that point she would have had to hide. The fucking bolt. Yeah. Since they didn't see her, logically we must conclude that she hid in one of the rooms on that floor.
That is logical, but it is also entirely conjecture.
Not this time. We made it up.
Not this time. We made it up.
This story was invented by a
Total
writer.
fabrication.
Gotcha. A writer made it up.
Detective London's testimony established a possibility. Remember what the good Detective London testified earlier?
Rogers had already apprehended the suspect, so we focused on securing the area. Sunshine and I cleared the first floor. All the rooms were empty, but one was unlocked.
Can you teach me how to speak brackets out loud later? 2 police detectives have sworn that one vault on the first floor was found unlocked. Unlocked perhaps by a spare master key? Is that some kind of big deal?
Your Honor, what Counselor Morgan is proposing would put the witness behind Officers Chopin and Rogers as they proceeded upstairs.
Not a bad place to be. If you want to do some backstabbing.
You've got to be shitting me. That's some creative geometry you're employing, Counselor. Imagining the witness is somehow getting positioned behind Tarek Chopin, yet somehow remaining invisible to the eyes of Officer Rogers.
Yeah, there is that little sticking point, isn't there? That's... So?
Novel.
Oh. Hello?
Dave, did that pick up?
None of that picked up.
No.
Non-Euclidean crime scene. Non-Euclidean crime scene recreation. Very novel.
No, picked up.
Her insults sound really smart, so I'm inclined to
Emma,
agree.
have you seen that guy? He couldn't identify Sosuke initially.
Eh.
Yeah.
I thought I had something, but when I tried to put the cards on the table... How could Han have gotten behind Chopin on the 3rd floor? Was Rogers distracted about the window, maybe, or...? Wrong question. I'm getting ahead of myself, trying to work backwards at this point. I shouldn't ask what Han could have done to get in a position where she was able to kill Chopin. I should first ask what Han would have done to serve her own interests. Your Honor, there's some testimony I'd like to hear the court... Your Honor, there's some testimony I'd like the court to hear once more. If you could access the sonography protocol... The what protocol? Was I supposed to be taking minutes for this meeting?
I can recall any testimony you want to review, Adonai.
God, thank God you're here, Sarah.
Thank you so much.
I'm carrying.
If Han won't self-incriminate, then the only testimony that could give me a clue as to her actions would be...
Rogers?
Hang on a second.
Okay, hanging on for dear life.
Don't be saying shit. Nothing there. Am I stupid? Where's the other ones? Sosuke and Rogers. I don't see Sosuke and Rogers in here. Shit. No, I just have to remember.
Oh, God.
Rogers was
It would
there
have
when
to
you
be
called
Rogers.
securing the building. Yeah.
Recite Rogers' testimony from yesterday. Start from after they entered the building.
What are you fishing for?
Fish?
We heard a loud slam. Chopin gets all deadly serious and insists I stay, and he goes ahead.
That's it. The sound Rogers heard from the alley, the one that made Chopin want to form a pincer. That must have been when Han landed on the dumpster? Disposed of the knife? Disposed of the knife. That could, well...
I would have moved the dumpster.
No, because she would have
Because
already
the
had to be in the building, right?
Well, how would she dispose of the knife then?
If she was on the
The knife
third
had to have
floor
been-
and threw the knife out the window... That's slam. Did she land on the dumpster? It must... The sound the officers heard was that of someone fleeing the scene. Out the window, down the fire escape.
Oh.
And onto the dumpster. It's a bit of a drop. Even a dainty suspect would make quite the racket using a dumpster lid to break their fall.
Your Honor, if we have to entertain this thread of conjecture, might we at least ask for proof that it ends somewhere impactful?
I hear ya. Councillor Morgan, take this one seriously? You're telling me that? What exactly are you accusing this witness of?
Are you prepared to accuse Han of having murdered Tarek Chopin?
I have a theory. I don't know if you want me to say it though.
I don't.
Okay.
It doesn't work for me. Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
My gut says no. If my theory's right, then it was the sound of Han fleeing the scene that caused the cops to split up. In other words, at the time she left, Chopin was still alive. No. She's been incooperative and she has lied on the witness stand. But she didn't kill anyone. Woof, that was anticlimactic. I mean, perjury? Who even cares?
Excuse me?
Perhaps now, Your Honor, the court can get back on track and bring this witness's testimony to a close. And considering the fact that she may very well have perjured herself, I think it might be a better use of the court's time if we cleared the room for the remainder of this witness's testimony.
How did any of that even help us? I guess we established that another person was in the building, but we also established that Han couldn't have been the killer. So how does that even help us?
Han
If my
was
theory's
covering
right,
for
I'm gonna
someone?
pop off.
She hid the knife. Maybe. Like if she went out the building and landed on the dumpster and then hid the knife, she would have tampered with the evidence in some kind of way. She would have at least witnessed the corpses before Sosuke even got... No, if she had the knife, then Sosuke would have been loose already.
Mm-hmm.
I need to figure this out. No objections, Your Honor. Okie dokie. Bailiffs, clear the gallery and remove the defendant to the holding room.
They're forcing us out? What the hell?
Hey, tag along, would you?
With Sosuke?
Can't let someone with a concussion fall asleep, right?
I'm certainly not still concussed at this point.
See? He's delirious. Trust me.
Very well, Adonai. Good luck.
Morgan's about to pull some shit.
Something. I don't even know what the
Gonna
fuck is
Morgan all over this
happening.
fucking face.
I'm a bit lost right now, but I'm interested to see where this is going.
Place empties out faster than I thought?
No gallery, no jury live feed, no bells and whistles. Just give your testimony to the defense, the people, and moi. Then when you're done, I get to watch them argue over whether or not I should add it to the record.
So, you think I got something contentious to say?
She's about to testify whether Chopin would have had one of those receivers.
Yeah.
Sorry, but it's just gonna be more of the cold shoulder.
What I think is that you're scared.
The hell? Of what? Who? You?
An audience.
What, the pigs? You think I give a shit what any of them thinks? Says? Does?
If any of them might leak what you say back to the old guard. What's an old guard?
the ruling faction among the Blue Bloods, who use young bloods like this witness as their cannon fodder.
Where'd you learn all that? You binge a late dine special? The fuck is that?
Late night.
I don't get it. Knowing Emma, she just learned all this from...
Matter of fact, I did.
Of course she did.
Old Garth knows where my loyalties lie. I'm no snitch.
So now there's someone to snitch on.
I don't help state prosecutors, and I definitely don't help Akkadian lawyers.
But Creek was going to betray the old guards by going in on Proposition 492, and you helped him, didn't you? That's where this is going. The court's already emptied out. We can sit here in silence if you like. 50 minutes of nothing, and then you walk out. But when you do, someone's gonna make assumptions about what went on in here.
Telling me I'm screwed if I do, screwed if I don't, ain't exactly got me feeling.
Sosuke didn't kill Creek. Maybe you don't care if an Ikarian dog goes down for a crime he didn't commit. But how do you feel about the person who did put that hole in Creek's chest, toasting to the news of the verdict?
Screw this. 9:47 p.m., night of the murders. I got the alarm on my phone. News, Creek, because the whistles all have specific frequencies. You gotta set them into your device if you want to listen for them. Creek had nerves like ice. Strong bluffer. Wouldn't press that button unless he absolutely had to. I ran. Fastest that way on foot. Usually is in the lowest wards. I knew where the spare key was. Helped set up the whole damn thing. Doors, keys, soundproofing. Stepped inside and just got my phone light out when those two idiot cops came up. Reds and blues, but no siren. Trying to be some kind of movie shit. I thought they were gonna shoot me. Then I heard Chopin getting ready to break the lock, and I knew they were gonna shoot me. Used the spare key on the nearest vault, dipped inside, and prayed they would just head straight upstairs. Lucky for me, they did.
You followed that to them?
At a distance, but yeah. Saw their boots on stairs, their shoulders around corners. They split on the second floor. One went upstairs. He was quiet except for that squeak on the fourth step. Creek used to joke that was a valuable security feature.
They separated on the second floor without any prompting?
Other one was stomping around the second floor, so I was able to keep my distance. Always knew exactly where that one was. Then one shouted down. He shouted, saying that everyone was dead.
Interesting.
So what I'm gathering here is that Han didn't cause the noise from the dumpster, if there even was a noise from a dumpster, because she says here that they separated without any prompting from anything.
Yeah.
So Rogers'
signal or
testimony
anything like
must
that.
be wrong.
Yep.
He might be lying. He might be the killer.
Yeah.
So, can I say my theory?
Is your theory that Rogers did it?
It is, and I have an idea as to why his motivation did it. Why his motivation wasn't.
Fine. What was it?
I think his motivation was he knew that Sosuke was there as the Hound of Ikaria, and he's been a loser cop his entire time. So what better way to rise up the ranks high than having an officer of notable like notoriety because of his parents, the politicians, being killed by the Hound, and you catching the Hound.
How would he know that Sosuke was there? Nobody knew Sosuke was there except for Creek's pod.
And Chopin. He shouted that everyone was dead.
No, Chopin just knew this was Creek's hangout.
But how did they know beforehand?
What do you mean, how did they know beforehand?
Remember
who
what
know
Roger
what?
said? Remember what Roger said beforehand?
What?
Chopin heard gunshots and went to go secure the building.
Yeah,
But the building was soundproof.
we established
it was
that couldn't
impossible.
have happened. We assumed that Chopin had one of the silent alarms.
What if it wasn't Chopin that had it? What if it was Rogers?
You think if Rogers had a silent alarm?
That could have been the case.
Huh.
Keep in mind, the whole theory about Chopin being dirty was only Morgan said that. to
That's
just
only
straight up heat up
because
Sosuke.
it's only based on Rogers' testimony.
Exactly.
There's still the possibility that Rogers is the dirty one and just made Chopin look bad after the fact, now that he was the only witness.
Hmm.
He had motivation to kill Chopin. He had a prime suspect that was in organized crime.
What is his
the Hound of
motivation to kill
Vicaria.
Chopin?
To blame it on the Hound. If
What?
he blames it on the Hound and he catches the Hound, what do you think happens with his job?
I don't see.
I think
Why
Rogers
does he need to
Chopin-
kill Chopin for that?
Well, he needs a body. He needs a body.
There's
a body
four bodies in the room.
A body of blue blood gangsters is not going to be anything. But the body of a politician's son, who's a cop, who's noted to be that, who the Hound could have killed with his sword. That's
If
something
things
that's more
happen as
noteworthy.
we think they did, then Sosuke was getting arrested either way. I don't think adding cop killer to that list is necessary. That's not really a strong motivation to me.
But it's necessary for Rogers.
How is that necessary for Rogers?
Because if he's a liar and he's a dirty cop, but he's a loser cop, everyone thinks he's a loser cop. That's
You
his
think he
motivation.
wanted Tarek out of the way so Tarek wouldn't get the credit for the arrest?
Not to get him out of the arrest, but just to kill him so he can have something noteworthy for once in his entire police career.
I think arresting the Hound of Vicaria is notable whether Chopin is dead or not.
But Chopin would have took the credit if he was.
So you do think he wanted Chopin out of the way then?
Yes.
It's a little shaky. You might be right.
Let's keep playing.
I don't know.
Let's keep playing and find out. I thought about this for like a week. I'm sorry.
Okay, fine. Did you read this one already, Sophia?
That must have been Chopin just before Sosuke snuck up on him. I liked Creek. His boys were alright too. But I did not want to join them in Red Hood's company. So I didn't risk sticking around a second longer.
Fascinating.
I opened that window on the second floor and jumped for the ground.
Did Han witness Morgan?
I was willing to hurt my knees, fall on my ass if I had to. But I ended up smacking the dumpster instead.
Who was Red Hood?
Guy on the second floor shouted after me. They're in the alley. I heard windows slide open above me, footsteps on the fire escape. But my knees had stopped shaking and the fog was with me. They never saw me. You're saying you never even set foot on the third floor? Not until I came back hours later as a Sionis rep, nah.
Where's the spare key now?
Bottom of the bay at the moment. Hell of a throwing arm, as you can see. I ain't gonna help you go snorkel around for it if that's what you're asking. Well then. The people thank you for your testimony. You've cleared up a number of oddities surrounding this case. Though none of the answers you've provided have changed the fundamental facts of what the defendant is accused of.
Not quite.
She was in and out, counselor. Didn't even set foot upstairs.
I know. Not until she came back to secure the scene, right?
Out with it, counselor. There's no need for theatrics without the jury or
Beauty in the
gallery here.
background.
I'm still here.
Oh.
I do appreciate the witness being so forthcoming about her first visit to the scene. Now I just need her to explain why she started covering up evidence when she returned.
Oh, the music's back.
What are you talking about?
The knife in it.
Or the scrap of paper?
Or the scrap of paper.
Right, you found it in that. I forgot about that.
Do we know it's her foot,
In the
though?
room below the
But it was
crime
in the second floor below the crime scene. That's where she was.
But do we have
She jumped from the second floor. Remember?
How does that prove anything, though? A piece of paper randomly being in the room?
What's
How's
the
that
other thing?
connected to
Hold
the
on.
crime?
It's a piece of it's a paper that was part of Prop 492,
Is it?
wasn't it? I think
No,
so.
that was the red
Check-
ink stuff.
Oh, the red ink. Well, it was part of the red ink papers,
It is red ink. It is a red ink paper.
Oh,
but it even has a watermark.
Alright,
It has a cyanus watermark.
Fine.
it has a watermark.
It even has a watermark on it.
It even has a watermark.
Why go to such effort to hide one small scrap of paper?
What is that? More trash? Seriously?
I like try.
That's exactly what it is. Trash. Garbage. Some idiot knocked over a trash can on the second floor. It's a big building. This stuff happens.
So I don't want to answer? That's okay. I will. You covered up that scrap of paper because it implicates you as an accomplice. Didn't see that coming.
Because it's nonsensical, Your Honor. Counselor, you just got done explaining how Han arrived after the pod was killed and left before Chopin died.
Not an accomplice to murder. Just the mafia equivalent of leaking government secrets. Even though the papers are almost entirely illegible. It only took 4 characters for the P492 plan to come blow up in court yesterday. Years of blue blood planning all down the drain, because Creek was reading something he shouldn't have when he died. But if he shouldn't have had it in the first place, one has to wonder where he might have gotten it.
All because of that one goddamn watermark.
Identical to the one on your own business card.
Oh.
Cyanus Security. You leaked the red ink? Creek never asked nobody for nothing. Dumbass was a giver. Gave money, food. Blood more than any of us. Enough that the weaker ones wouldn't have to get stuck. Guy like that came to a two-faced con hostess like me and asked for help.
That red ink is radioactive. Anyone caught with it, why would he ask you for it?
Olgard knew Creek was charismatic, brave, smart. Everything they feared in a young blood. But they also knew Creek made them just too much money for them to just off. So the old guard decided to wear them down instead. More jobs than any other crew, more responsibilities. Less downtime, no sleep. Keep them too tired to have time to rebel, then wait for them to screw up. So you can make an example of them when they do. Managers would do the same thing when a host got too full of themselves. Started thinking they were the ones bringing in the money. They were the ones who should keep it. Just put them on the grind. Grind them into dust. One old bastard had him trying to grab that Acadia kid or whatever. At the same time, another expects them to do some kind of arms handoff to a big shot. At least that was the rumor. Look, point is, Creek knew they had a target on their back already, so they wanted some kind of deterrent. Misspelled deterrent.
They did?
They could have dropped that red ink into...
Oh, yeah.
Literally unplayable.
I
get to eat your skin. I get to eat your skin. They could have dropped that red ink into any inbox in town like a tactical nuke if they had to.
What was that about eating skin?
If you want to see my skin.
if I'm
Intimately.
proofreading someone's writing and I catch a misspelling,
Yeah? You get to eat their skin.
yeah,
Is that in the contract or?
Is
I'm
is
glad,
that...
I'm glad you understand the situation.
That's a fair trade-off, I'd say.
Is it?
This must be some kind of in-joke I'm not in on.
Yummy
No, it makes
skin.
perfect sense.
Okay.
But
All right.
that's why they fired their missiles first.
You think the old guard killed Creek?
I don't think it was that pretty boy Hound nursing those broken bones. Did he off the Chopin guy go? I mean, I'd kill a stuck-up spoiled prick like that for no motive, so... Did that answer your questions, counselor?
Not the most burning one. When did this scrap of paper arrive on the second floor?
Wasn't there when I ran out that window. It was dark and you were panicked. How could you even have noticed? Paper's white.
If you had seen it, would you have taken it?
You kidding? Yeah, of course I would have taken it. Would have eaten the damn paper to make sure.
Why didn't you simply eat the paper later, when you did see it?
Removing an item from an ARC scan buildings would set off any number of red flags. And the first thing that would happen is they'd wind the clock back to see what it was. That's what I did. Looked back to see how the hell I missed it. But the damn thing was in every pick the ARCs had right from the beginning. Knocking over trash data was the best I could do. Lower word survival tactics. Hide in numbers.
If the scrap wasn't on the second floor when you left, but it was on the arcs from the start, that means Reyes' body cam saw it at... That means Reyes' body cam saw it by the second floor windowsill, the one that connects to the fire escape.
Your Honor, I believe we're done with this witness, even though all we've managed to establish is that...
That someone went from the third floor to the second floor without taking the stairwell. Someone circled around. You got all that from one paper? Am I stupid?
Just because those papers originated on the third floor? If that scrap was found by the windowsill, someone could have taken the fire escape.
Exactly.
Could have. Someone could have. But obviously they didn't, because then they would have run right into...
Dr. Sato!
Oh my god.
She has
I
some
figured it
evidence. What?
Dr. Sato's the killer.
Shut the
That's what
fuck
she
up.
said there.
I stopped spoiling it. Like, I'm getting a little angry. She has some evidence, or DNA or whatever. Maybe even an updated autopsy report if you even care. Should we let her in?
Your Honor, you're the one overseeing the trial, so...
So I can cry if I want to. Open her up. And kick the flirt out.
Kick the out.
Hey, Miss Morgan? That Akkadian dog didn't kill Creek's pod.
No, he didn't.
You gonna find out who did?
Not my job.
Not your job, huh?
Wow.
Stop writing the fucking game.
Guess I deserve that. Finding Creek's killer is not technically my job either, Han.
So you're so good at this.
But if you're right before me, I can promise I won't hold anything back. Appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. And I won't tell any of the other young bloods to hold theirs.
It could be any one of us.
Jesus Christ.
Phew. A lot of news to break. I'll leave the interpretation of the good and the bad up to you two. That's cool, just imply I'm the ugly, that's fine. Counselor Morgan's hypothesis stands. This knife matches Miller's entry wound. Well, how about that? And it matches the wound better than the katana. Considering what we discussed yesterday, I'd be ready to say this is definitely the murder weapon used to stab Miller.
This
No,
is
the autopsy
the
updated.
I said the
I didn't hear you say it. But I've had no more luck with DNA testing than Sarah did. You weren't able to get anything? Nothing in the range of admissibility. However, like Sarah, I was also able to perform blood type analysis on the blade. I didn't lick it, thank you. And while I was also found AB negative and B negative samples on it, I found one more blood type as well. A positive.
A positive.
A positive. Who is A positive? Probably not 80. Chopin is A positive.
Yeah.
O negative. O negative.
Let me see Miller.
Maybe my Miller?
Wait, Miller? No, wait, Rogers.
He's negative.
Hong Kong.
He was AB negative.
That could only
And there's
match
AB
Chopin. A positive.
Mm-hmm. Three people cut with one knife? This can't be hygienic.
As long as you don't stick it in your mouth, you should be fine.
Oh no.
A positive blood? Who was there that night that had A positive blood? Your Honor, these findings bring a rather alarming fact to light. If Dr. Sato believes that Miller was most likely stabbed by this knife and not the katana, then that means that the knife was also the source of Miller's blood on Sosuke's bindings. So either my client killed 4 men while cycling between a gun, a sword, a bat, and now a knife with his wrists tied together,
He could do it.
all before ever stopping to cut his bindings, or he was still in captivity when the Blue Bloods were killed.
Skill issue. He could do it.
Oh wait, that
definitely
almost
do it.
sounds like an alibi for 4 of the 5 murders.
Oh,
Yes.
music's
certainly.
That is not an alibi, Your Honor.
Merely an increasingly strong shadow of a doubt.
The jury can decide that for themselves. The facts surrounding Tarek Chopin's death still stand. Sosuke Ikaria was the only living individual in the room Chopin was killed in. Sosuke Ikaria is the only person with his fingerprints on the katana. Something he corroborated with his very own testimony just a short while ago. And the defense's theorized fleeing suspect has already been revealed as incapable of committing any of these crimes.
Yes. But unfortunately for the people's case against my client, there's evidence that completely overturns our understanding of how Chopin died. A positive. As in Chopin.
You're definitely positive it's Chopin.
Oh yeah, we're yeah.
The night that
The knife that Dr. Sato just confirmed was used on Miller?
very likely used to kill Miller, yes. But definitely used to kill Chopin.
What?
What are you going on about?
Blood typing. Chopin is the only victim with A positive blood. Even my client, Sosuke, has AB negative blood. Yet Dr. Sato just told us that A positive blood was found on his knife.
That blood could have come from...
Nowhere but the single fatal wound identified on his autopsy.
Chopin's blood was all over that scene. The knife could have fallen into it at any point.
True. Not at any point, no. This knife was removed from the crime scene and never seen by the Arcs. That means it had been moved into the alley before Detective Reyes arrived on the 3rd floor.
But Chopin was impaled by the sword. We've all seen it.
Yes, but not fatally.
How could that stab wound not be fatal?
If it was post-mortem. Because it was post-mortem.
Hey,
Come on.
Emily, you're so cool.
You're basing this on the blood.
Usually closely follows a stabbing, yeah. It's the amount of blood, Your Honor. An impalement doesn't leave much blood at the scene because the weapon acts as a stopper. I assumed the amount of blood at the scene was the result of the sword being jostled afterwards because the wound had been aggravated. But this knife turns that idea on its head. Yes, Chopin was stabbed in the heart from behind, but it was mostly likely with this knife. He collapsed on the floor dead, then the knife was removed and his corpse was impaled with the sword in the same wound, leaving a mark on the floor. The sword was only then moved around, increasing the wound size and masking the initial knife's entry wound.
While utterly soaking the floor in blood. It's a possibility.
If I may, Your Honor. This may just be a possibility, but it's a possibility that makes the most sense to me. It explains the irregularities with the victim's substantial blood loss, the pattern of the wound, and the indentation of the floor.
It might make medical sense, Dr. Sato, but the sequence of actions you've described are not those of a rational human.
But wanting to frame Sosuke for the murder seems pretty reasonable. And stabbing the corpse with his katana would be the best way to do that. I mean, I agree with that. You make a strong argument, Dr. Sato. In order to frame my client for Chopin's death, they'd have to put his fingerprints on the murder weapon, the knife. They wouldn't need to stab the corpse with Sosuke's
welcome
katana.
to my murder scene. Let me show you around. There's some holes poked in the victim so I can escape. There's some red ink to mew.
Can you not? They wouldn't need to stab the corpse with Sosuke's katana. They could have just put the knife in his hands. Oh.
Swapping out the murder weapon and disposing of the knife is 2 to 4 times as much work. That many more chances to make a mistake.
Wait, so did I actually use the wrong thing just then? I guess so. I guess they didn't need to do that.
Yeah.
And it still just carried on? Alright, never mind.
It's nonsensical.
You didn't gain, you didn't lose.
I didn't lose anything, so it's fine. Stabbing Chopin's corpse with a katana didn't help him frame Sosuke. So what did it achieve? It made a big mess some poor schmuck would have to clean up. Yes, that's... Would it have destroyed the Reading documents? Is that the purpose of it?
Oh. They were.
Chopin's blood nearly destroyed all the Reading docs at the scene.
Damn, girl.
But who says that's a coincidence? What if Chopin was stabbed twice? Just so that his blood would cover up the Reading docs.
Oh my god.
This is insane.
Makes sense to me.
Which part are you talking about?
No, not your logic for the stabbing. This idea of yours that Tarek Chopin was part of some kind of conspiracy to defraud the city.
Agreed. That is insane.
And the fact that Emily keeps predicting
I
what's
believe
happening
just the
next.
opposite.
What?
Tarek Chopin was an unpopular, straight-laced political aspirant working as a cop only to improve his electability. His personality, his family, his goals. He'd have every reason to blow the whistle on Prop 492.
And just get the whole project cancelled?
Rogers is a blue blood. He knew about the Prop 492 plan and killed Chopin to cover it up.
Oh. Huh. Let's keep it
Chopin
going.
found the Reading documents, wanted to blow the whistle
Yeah.
on 492, and Rogers killed him so he couldn't. That's why Rogers got so fucking mad when we brought it up in court.
That's more plausible than my theory.
Hell
I'm
yes.
liking it. I'm liking it.
I do.
Leaving the lower wards on an underdeveloped lurch. A lot of people would hate to see that happen. A lot of blue bloods. But the son of 2 city councilmen wouldn't care. And then a carrier like my client would be actively rooting for it.
You think Chopin was murdered? Just to cover up the fact that Prop 492 had been corrupted?
Just all that money left on the table? All the future money coming down the line? That's a much better motive than... What was it you proposed, exactly? That my client saw a police officer and would rather stab him than have to explain why he'd killed his captors?
Something along those lines.
So, like, what's going on now? Did Sosuke do it or not? They will be cleared up in short order, Your Honor. With the help of our final witness. Rogers.
So, Yoru wasn't even really used to frame me. It was used to draw more blood from the wound to soak the papers.
A very cold decision to make in the heat of the moment. Defiling a corpse just to protect investments.
Colder than stabbing someone in the back?
In some ways.
Didn't think that was up for debate.
Thank you for
And
joining
that-
us once again, Officer Rogers.
You get to voice someone after all, River.
Yeah, okay.
Our culprit.
I guess I can voice him. No problem. Where is everybody, though?
Well, after the shooting yesterday, I'd rather not risk the integrity or celerity of this trial by rescreening every member of the gallery when we've already cleared the room once.
Celerity?
Speed! Trial's gotta go fast, baby! And it takes everyone a while to find their spot in the stands again. We were almost caught in the line of fire not 24 hours ago, Officer Rogers, yourself included. Surely you don't find the lack of an audience to be intimidating.
No. Guess not.
Especially not if you're, a blue blood and that was your backup. Where'd we leave off with this guy anyway?
I believe that lawyer over there had just accused my late partner of being on the tick for the Blue Bloods.
I was merely exploring a possibility raised by the witness's sworn statement, Your Honor. That he never heard any gunshots in the area himself.
And I stand by that.
Good.
Does the defense have questions for this witness, Your Honor? Or should we all continue to glare at one another for the rest of the day?
Tempting, but I guess you better not. Your Honor, we ask that the witness testify once more about he and his partner arrived on the scene.
Yeah, no problem. I'll repeat it as many times as you like.
I'm gonna have to call you on that. I'm gonna have to call you on that. Thank you for the raid. Astra, how you doing?
Astra.
We are in the
thank you.
final hours.
It was a quiet night, but then my partner heard gunshots. We headed for the nearest known Orca hotspot and arrived to find the building dead quiet. Door was locked. I checked the alley, but didn't see another way in. So Chopin shot off the lock through the door and we entered. Followed some kind of loud music up the stairs, and there was a slam and my partner bolted to the 3rd floor. About a minute later, I heard a thud from upstairs and came running to find the defendant standing over my partner's dead body.
Everything about that was wrong.
Adonai? Are you waiting for something, perhaps?
Just savoring the moment, I suppose. There's only one thing to do at this point, and once I hit the trigger on it, things will really take off.
Oh.
Quit that already!
Oh.
Look whose phone just rang.
As I've mentioned many times by now, that is a very unpleasant tone, Adonai.
Sorry. Butterfingers.
Hasn't anyone ever told you it's in poor taste to use the same trick twice?
It's been a lot more than twice now. And besides, it's only an issue when it's used twice on the same audience. Speaking of which... You're gonna answer that, Officer Rogers. Just to fill you in, officer, what I accidentally pressed just now is a whistle found at the scene of the crime. Weird coincidence that my little slip-up coincided with your phone vibrating. Can you read us the notification you received just now? Or should the court computer simply force open all your devices and splatter your data across the walls?
Officer Rogers?
Oh,
You have a so-called receiver application installed on that device, do you not?
hold on. I'm gonna back out. Stream has an audio delay for me.
Oh.
Yeah, if you just close the stream and open it back up, you don't have to restart Discord or anything. You can just close the stream and reopen it. It'll help.
Oh, I'm stupid. I died for no reason.
You're back though.
Yes, I do.
Is that in line with department guidelines on use of third-party software on state-provided devices?
It's not breaking any regulations.
Doesn't need to earn you any demerits to make you look guilty of sin. You and your partner, that is. Did Chopin also have the app installed? We can go check.
If having that app on your phone makes you guilty of something, you'd have to arrest half the cops patrolling the lower wards.
What do you mean?
It's common knowledge that orcas use unconventional tactics to talk to one another. Flags on buildings, clothes left out on lines, smoke signals, probably even messenger pigeons.
Where?
Uh,
Don't jump scare me like that. When you
What?
gotta figure the statuesque, every pigeon is a disaster waiting to happen.
Oh.
Oh, shitting on her. Okay. Anyway, whistles like that one aren't uncommon.
So, is it common for members of the police department to try to listen in on the chatter of groups like the Blue Blood Mafia?
This is my favorite Emma sprite. She looks like that meme of the thinking monkey.
Yeah, she does.
Sorry, I
River?
was readjusting my seat.
Jesus.
Lower wards are in a place a cop walks into without every weapon they can carry. And that goes double for information.
But you specifically needed to know Creek's frequency, though.
Because it was a specific frequency.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's nothing suspicious about his phone reacting to that horrible, horrible racket?
Oh, then why is Sarah? Okay, well, I guess Sarah and Ad.
I don't know. Have I had to put up with that noise for nothing?
Not for nothing. The witness is correct, Your Honor. There's nothing suspicious about having a receiver installed on any of the devices, even if you aren't a cop. What's incriminating is the fact that Officer Rogers' device responded to the specific frequency of this whistle.
Yep.
Sorry, officer. A little blue birdie already told the court that you need to input a frequency in order to get alerts for it.
Yeah, I know that. So does the whole force, in fact.
Damn. What? No, I know that sounds bad.
No, I know that sounds bad.
Sorry, Sophia, that's yours.
I see.
The hell is she reading over there?
Officer Rogers? Testify about this anonymous tip that the police department received last night.
Beg your pardon?
Emma, surely at this point you can smell the blood in the water. Oh,
I haven't seen this submission myself, but it came through the department network straight to everyone's inboxes. Be advised, anonymous tip suggesting potential Orca analog chatter at the frequency listed below.
Damn it.
Patrol officers in lower wards, use this information at your discretion.
That's absurd. What's the point of informing every cop in this city about a secret communications channel? The Blue Bloods would find out their line is compromised within minutes.
Would they? I don't know.
I don't know.
He's such an Ace Attorney fucking character. Jesus Christ.
I don't control how anonymous tips get handled.
But even if you have the frequency, even if your phone rings, and how would you know where to go? How do you know that frequency is associated with that specific building?
Keep it going.
But as soon as you got an email telling you there might be criminal communications occurring at a random frequency, you tune into it right away.
Believe it or not, I'm a little concerned about criminal communications these days. Having seen my partner murdered by an orca right in front of me.
Right.
Barely 24 hours before nearly getting shot myself.
Back up. You saw the moment of your partner's death? That's news to the court.
You know what I mean.
I don't believe I do, sir.
You said it was a
explain.
fuck.
Explain.
Your Honor, the tip was
Age.
submitted and the frequency was spread throughout the police department network. Likely because the Blue Bloods believed it to be compromised, having already been used at a scene where 4 of their members died. Officer Rogers may have the receiver app on his phone, but so do many other police officers in the city. This app doesn't provide timestamps of when frequencies are added.
So there's no proof of when his phone first started listening for the frequency?
Neither he nor his partner were members of the Organized Crimes Unit. Therefore, they had no criminal informants of their own, and they could not have obtained this frequency before the rest of the department.
So why did they go to the building before the tip then, huh?
Since the defense cannot prove that this signal was acquired illegitimately,
I never said I couldn't prove that. Which one is these?
Prove that right.
I should be able to prove that. But which one of these? Ah! The frisk.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They frisked
Let 'em go.
tanks.
Look at it. Stop and
Nice.
frisk gone wrong.
the gun? What of it?
Not just any gun. A Mag US, legally registered to Ancortan. And how do I know that? Because this gun was identified and scanned over a week ago, when Tanks was briefly detained by some well-meaning officers on patrol.
Mm-hmm.
That report.
Officers TC and HR reported the following. English is a fucking dumb language. Subject in possession of firearm in violation of parole.
That could have been anyone.
And subject in possession of suspect's communications software installed on personal phone.
He wrote all of that in the report?
You and your partner found the emergency frequency on Creek's pod over a week ago by skimming Tanks' phone. And sat on it until last night when you kindly dropped it off in the tip box.
The hell are you even saying? Why would we frisk a perp, get good intel, and keep it to ourselves?
Because you're both crooked. For the same reason your partner might report generic shots heard over the police network when he already knew exactly where to look. The same reason he'd be ecstatic at finding documents on Prop 592 at the site of an orca bloodbath. You wanted your gold stars. You wanted to be the first at the scene of a crime. Okay, maybe I was off. Maybe they're not crooked, they're just assholes. You wanted to be the first on the scene at the site of a blue blood massacre.
Okay. My theory's not completely right, but Rogers did want notoriety.
Counsel is badgering, Your Honor, and losing her meager thread of logic in the process. The previous witness testified that there was, in fact, a silent alarm this night. A silent alarm that needs to be actively pressed. It could only have gone out before Creek's heart stopped. Said witness responded to the alarm by traveling on foot, and yet arrived well before Rogers and Chopin.
The lower words are maze-like. She could have been closer.
That whistle has a limited range over which it can be received. You propose that Officer Rogers and Chopin were within that limited range at 9:45 p.m., yes? Obviously you do, or else they would never have received the frequency at all.
So if person H is on foot and individual R is in a police car, and they both receive a signal at the same time, and a train leaves Appletown at 3 p.m.
Okay, AD, take it down a notch. That seems like an irrelevant factor. All the court need consider is this. How could Officer Rogers and Chopin have possibly arrived later than someone traveling on foot if all three were within that range?
I mean, maybe they weren't in a car at all?
Let me think.
Can't believe I told my geometry teacher that none of this would ever be useful.
Okay.
This isn't geometry, damn it. It's just logic. The fact is they did arrive later than Han. If I'm right about the motivation for Chopin's actions that night, if he was sitting in his police car and suddenly got a notification telling him some blue bloods were having a life or death emergency, maybe he wanted to arrive later so that he could mop them up? They would already be dead? How would he react in that moment?
It would seem that the defense does not have evidence available to address this contradiction, Your Honor.
If Chopin isn't crooked, and he really just hates crime, then maybe he wouldn't respond with any speed to a notification like that at all. If he heard that blue bloods were in danger, he wouldn't give a shit. He would be happy that they're dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But he would show up to the scene of the crime after everything is said and done, and then
Take
basically
credit.
be like, "Oh, yeah, take credit."
evidence explaining exactly how Chopin proceeded to the crime scene?
Do you have that evidence? I don't think you do. I guess the testimonies.
Hang on. Any testimony we have is from Rogers, which I don't think we can trust.
Hmm.
We can't trust it, but it's his testimony currently, so the court trusts it. How can you use that to your advantage?
Let me think. I don't think we have that evidence. Regretfully, Your Honor, we do not have such evidence in our possession. But fortunately, Your Honor, we live in a surveillance police state.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Night Dad.
Forgot about that.
And that makes it pretty easy to surveil police officers. The officer's patrol car, their cell phones, traffic cameras, and optics data. I could request any of it. Hell. Your Honor, I formally subpoena all of it.
Damn.
Oh yeah, Morgan. What?
All of it.
What?
Can she do that?
Gimme!
I'm not sure. I'm still learning.
Can she take it all?
Reyes's drunken swipe at my front door reminded me exactly how much power the police have. But it was her dutiful checking in that made me realize just how hard it is to lose a cop in this city. Whatever it takes to answer this question for the court. After Officer Chopin reported that he heard shot fired at 9:45 p.m., exactly how long did he and his partner do donuts in the parking lot before actually driving off to the scene?
Oh.
Kind of a big
Got him.
ask from the defense, but it's entirely doable. Do the people object?
The people, of course, object to any data collection effort that would be a waste of taxpayers' money or a violation of their privacy.
Hilarious take from the
Privacy?
state.
Very funny.
So we would prefer that the range of this request
Oh.
be narrowed somewhat.
Okay, that makes sense.
Narrowed perhaps from everything to something.
Okay,
Happy to
yeah,
do
fair.
that, Your Honor.
Fair.
I
Thanks
promise
for
not to act
taking
like a
the-
kid in the candy shop I'm browsing through.
If you do this,
And
if you subpoena that data, you'll
Yeah?
you'll
Yeah?
you'll just
Whoop.
see me driving like a lethargic moron.
Huh.
why has he got the hat on?
Officer Rogers? He seems different.
Okay, good thing I changed the voice a little.
Hardly recognize him.
Agreed, but I recognize his type. soldier.
Oh.
The mask has cracked. Time rip it apart.
Your Honor, what the defense is suggesting is largely accurate.
Pardon?
That's a first.
Though there's some corrections I feel I should make at this time.
No objections here?
Officer Chopin is the one who discovered the frequency when we apprehended Ankyortan. He entered it into both our receiver apps at the time, without my knowledge.
Right.
It wasn't until the night in question that he chose to inform me of the intel he had obtained, and how he planned on acting on it. At 9:45 p.m., we received a signal. Before I could react, he had put out a notice on the police network that he had heard gunshots. It was at this time that he told me to drive towards Blue Blood territory. As he started to explain to me what he believed he would find, I chose to take a suboptimal route. We spent several minutes in traffic as he berated me for my sense of direction.
So you both knew that this silent alarm would lead you to some kind of blue blood emergency?
But only you realized that meant you should take your time getting there.
Logically, a silent alarm is triggered during a confrontation, not afterwards. I had no desire to walk into the crossfire of an Orca gunfight without backup.
So I was right. It's just this guy, not Chopin.
I was right.
You could have had backup. Easily.
My partner had no desire to share our intel, or how we obtained it. I apologize to the court, Your Honor, for being evasive or misleading during these proceedings.
Right.
And I intend to take full responsibility for doing so. But I was not eager to admit the role of my own cowardice played in these events. Nor would I ever want to imply that Officer Chopin was responsible in any way for his own murder.
Timmy?
Very warm sentiments from the officer.
Delivered with a voice as cozy as ice water.
So you're telling the court that you and your partner arrived at what you expected to be a bloodbath. And you still shot the lock off a door and started stomping around inside while separated from one another?
Respectfully, ma'am, with the route I took and the time it took us to arrive, we expected to find all targets neutralized. And that expectation was reinforced when we arrived on the street and found the whole vicinity dead quiet. Yet we were still the first on the scene, despite my stalling for time.
No, except Han, but...
I think that might have enthused my partner. He was excited, and I let him set the pace. It's my deepest regret that I agreed with his request to split up.
First to arrive on the case? And first to arrive on the scene? We know that wasn't the case. A blue blood got there well before you and your partner.
That's what you were talking about?
The witness wasn't present for that individual's testimony. He's merely giving the facts as he knows them. And he can't have known that there was a blue blood in the building.
On the contrary, he already testified about encountering them yesterday. As they made a not-so-silent retreat down into the alleyway.
That was a blue blood making all that racket. I see. My partner, Chopin, he shouted there was someone scrambling around down in the alley not long before he was killed. He must have opened the windows on the 3rd floor to check.
That's a new detail, Officer Rogers.
Pardon me if I failed to mention it yesterday.
Yeah, this guy fucking killed Chopin. It occurs to me you weren't present in the courtroom when this other curious detail was brought to light. The fact that there was another weapon at the scene of the crime. A bloodied knife, which somehow ended up down in the dumps. Know anything about that?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Playing dumb. Wrong move.
But I do know Cyanus is a bunch of amateurs with conflicted priorities.
Explain this to the court, then. Forensic analysis has already shown that this knife was the murder weapon used to stab Miller, getting a healthy amount of his blood on it in the process. It's also been established that this knife must have been what my client used to cut his own bindings.
If you say so.
The evidence says so.
If the defense isn't interested in asking the witness questions, perhaps
Hold on,
they'll
someone's
answer
talking to me, give me a
mine.
Wah?
What does that have to do with Officer Rogers?
Everything, of course. Allow me to show you why.
I'm back.
AB negative.
Oh. Oh.
Found
okay,
Rogers
wait,
is
hold on.
arresting Sosuke. What does the knife have to do with Officer Rogers?
Gotta be the testimony, right?
Yeah, because he was London
If he was
showed up and
if London was there, London got there, saw Sosuke, saw Chopin dead, saw Rogers arresting him. London didn't mention any knife. Neither did Rogers. So where did it go? Who hid the knife? Only Rogers had the opportunity. We know for a fact that Sosuke had to use that knife to cut his bonds. And Detective London has testified that Officer Rogers apprehended Sosuke alone. So why can't the officer who apprehended the man last known to be using this knife tell us how it ended up in the alley?
That is a question well worth asking the witness.
I, have no idea what you're talking about. When I found your client, he had the Mag US and he had the sword. The sword he had stuck through my partner.
Emma can feel it now.
oh yeah.
This knife you're talking about, where'd you find it?
In the trash.
No.
From
Aw. Down in the alley? Well, then some crime scene tech idiot must have thrown it out thinking it was bio-waste. Or some Cyanus lackey tossed it as a prank.
Sorry.
I wouldn't know. Because I spent hours being debriefed in that room on the 3rd floor while they set up the arcs. I spent all night in the room with my partner's corpse. Never took a trip down to empty the recycling bin.
we know the knife was with Sosuke at one point, and we know it ended up down in the alley later. So it stands to reason that someone had to walk it downstairs and out of the building.
Not true. You could just drop it out the window.
Yep.
If Rogers never left that room all night, then someone else must have moved it.
He could have removed the knife. 0 points for you.
Oh.
0 points again.
Oh, that processing power, and you can't manage to think in 3D. It doesn't matter, Officer Rogers stayed in that room all night, Your Honor. All anyone needed to do to dispose of the knife was step out onto the fire escape and drop the knife down to into the barrel waiting below. No need to leave the 3rd floor. No need to leave the crime scene at all, Officer Rogers.
What kind of trick shot bullshit are you talking about?
That is a long drop, Your Honor.
A straight drop. Evidence convenient like that.
The target was a small drum in a dark alley.
Said drum was burning when the police arrived. The target would have been plainly. I can't pronounce this word. The target would have been plainly lit, and I've taken both of your arguments into consideration. After much deliberation, I've come to the conclusion that the proposed method of removing the knife from the 3rd floor is not actually that hard to do. Assuming a modicum of hand-eye coordination and a basic understanding of Newtonian physics.
Well, obviously. Couldn't anyone manage that?
Practiced martial artists who are masters of every muscle in their body, individuals like yourself
Stop accusing him of more shit.
and me, might find it hard to relate. But there are some who would struggle with the task.
Yourself and I. Wait, hand-eye coordination?
Eloquently put, Your Honor.
They're gonna bring up Rogers' bad test scores in the shooting, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
So you must agree that someone with hand-eye coordination so bad that they hold the record for worst marksmanship in the entire police department. Someone with such poor aim that they opted to physically assault the target rather than shoot them. Someone like that might find it impossible to pull it off.
God.
Are you talking about me?
She's talking about me, Your Honor. And while I find her tone unflattering, none of what she said is false.
Fucking crouching tiger hidden asshole over here.
Apologies. That dropping the knife from the fire escape didn't occur to me as a possibility. It just must be that for me personally, such a method of compromising a crime scene is not only unthinkable, it's impossible.
Of all the stupid details to come back and bite me in the ass, the piss-poor aim that London mentioned?
Is it possible that Officer Rogers faked his poor aim at the academy?
It's easy to not hit your target. But why would he intentionally flunk a shooting test years ago to give
'Cause he's
himself
been
such a
blue-blood for
strange
years.
alibi here today?
He didn't flunk his test. He got the very lowest score you could possibly get while still being certified.
Good lord, we'd have to be trying to.
Fly under the radar?
Exactly.
Why would he want that?
If he's been a blue blood for years and he needed someone on the force, they needed someone that people wouldn't think about. So, someone who can accurately get the lowest possible score.
So
would be
I was
someone you
right.
wouldn't really- You
If
were.
he is a blue
Well
blood,
done.
then he has motive to kill Chopin over Prop 492.
Yup.
And he would have reason to want to be in the force while not standing out at all.
Yup.
If his goal was to receive the exact minimum number of points needed to pass, his margin of error would actually be much smaller than anyone simply doing their best.
But then, what about when he first saw me? It's true that any other cop who saw me standing over their dead partner would have just unloaded.
He didn't want to kill Sosuke because Sosuke's a little lord.
Oh.
He's part of the old guard.
He knows. No, the old guard doesn't know about Sosuke. Only the young bloods do.
Oh. The tattoos! He's AB negative. He's a universal donor, isn't he?
I don't know about that
Or is that
stuff.
only O positive?
I don't know about that stuff. I don't know.
Instead, he ran up and hit me. If he's not actually that bad of a shot, why am I still alive?
That's the story Rogers has been telling so far, that he instinctively didn't bother to fire. His gun wasn't discharged, and Sosuke's got the bruises, so we accepted a line of reasoning. But if I assume he's more dangerous than he's led to believe, why wouldn't he have just shot Sosuke when he had the chance? He could have told his fellow officers whatever story he liked afterwards, and we wouldn't even be having this trial. I feared for my life. That's all I need to say.
Yeah.
Under what circumstances would it have been impossible for him to claim that? Your Honor, I'm reminded just now that my client and the witness were in a physical altercation.
I apprehended a murder suspect. Yes. Surely you aren't suggesting I used unreasonable force?
If anything, you used unreasonably little. Not at all, but I imagine things happened fairly fast. Isn't it possible that a knife on Sosuke's person may have been knocked away into a corner during that moment?
What are you?
It may have. I can't say that I would have necessarily noticed something clattering onto the floor while I was trying to cuff a violent perp.
He wouldn't have been violent. You knocked him out. Perhaps, Your Honor, the witness ought to testify about everything he recalls from the moment he confronted my client. How old is Rogers?
Oh.
Do we have indication of this guy's age?
No.
None.
It's not from the profile.
I can't remember whether the young bloods or the old guard know Sosuke is the little lord.
The Youngbloods knew. That's why Creek. If he was a target the whole time, that's why Creek's pod captured him.
Yeah, but did Creek's pod decide to capture Sosuke by themselves, or did the old guard order them to capture Sosuke?
Oh no, they're capturing it as like basically like a bargaining chip for the old guard, like basically saying like.
So they did know.
Like, yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh fuck.
Let's keep it going. We don't have his age either way.
Got a lot of chips.
Jogging his memory might be the only way they can address these gaps in our knowledge.
No objections.
Then let's hear it. Good versus evil, man versus machine. Cops versus robber.
I'm not a machine or a robber.
Don't worry, Sosuke. If need be, Ad and I would go through a whole trial just to prove you're a machine.
The old guard are the ones
Yeah,
who
you
know they
fucking know
ordered
that, wouldn't
Creek's
you?
pod to catch Sosuke.
Okay, chat, don't fucking backseat us. I'll fucking kill you.
You really got to turn off the alarms. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just
sorry.
gonna turn off TTS. It's not doing anything. No more TTS. You ruined it.
What kind of joke is that?
Let's see here.
Fire escape, Yoru, or his medical records.
When the blue blood fled down the fire escape into the alley, I poked my head out through the window. But then I heard a sickening thump from above on the third floor where I knew my partner was. Reflexively, I drew my service weapon and rushed up the stairs, where I saw the defendant standing over my partner's dead body. And I was shocked, but he was clearly injured, and his sword was stuck. So before I knew it, I was running at him. He turned to me with a dull shock just as I whipped my pistol butt into his forehead. He collapsed after that, and the room was a mess. My blood was pumping. If he had dropped the knife at that time, I wouldn't have noticed it.
Despite his change in posture, he's still telling the same story.
Is he?
Yeah, he hasn't changed his tune. But he is giving more detail than ever before. And one of those details is about to bite him in the ass.
That's so far accurate.
Hang on. Which 3 evidence things do we have? Shit, it doesn't say.
Yeah, the cook of the fork.
Which options do we have?
Oh.
Damn it.
It didn't pop up. It didn't pop up anything I saw.
Right hand of Sosuke Kariya. No prints on the knife.
The prince.
Turn to me with a dull shock. Pistol butt into his forehead. I don't see anything about crown on the skull, back of the head, near the top, back of the head.
He's horse shitted.
Yeah, it would have been on the back of his head. Wanna bet? Sounds very brave, Officer Rogers, but that's physically impossible. How could you have knocked my client out with one strike to the forehead when it was the back of his head that was injured?
What are you talking about? Yesterday, he had bruises across his entire body.
An exaggeration that doesn't hold up to the scrutiny of his actual medical record. Largest wound found on the crown of head. The crown, as in the top of the back of the head. The butt of a pistol leaves a surprisingly specific impression on the human body, Officer Rogers. I assumed Dr. Sato was still in the building. Perhaps we should call her back and have her examine my client on the stand. Sasuke, you have to remove your shirt.
To get my head checked.
That would be a waste of time, Your Honor.
This shit again?
Counselor Morgan has taken advantage of some rather vague wording in the medical record to make her argument.
It's not fake wording, it says crown.
Largest wound.
Oh.
But the fact is, the defendant was covered in various bruises all over his body when he was taken into custody, including on the front of his skull.
He's not wrong. I still remember every ache.
It's entirely possible that when Officer Rogers struck the defendant on the forehead, the blow was glancing, but still hard enough to knock the defendant backwards. And had he fallen backwards hard, he very easily could have sustained a large wound to the crown of the head. At the moment he hit the ground.
Respectfully, Your Honor, that's...
Ultimately not something either the people nor the defense are experts on. But even if we were, neither of us could examine wounds that are no longer visible. Sosuke's injuries are mostly healed as of this morning.
Hope that injection helped you sleep really well last night, Sosuke.
Your Honor, as I see it, either we could extend this trial indefinitely, with both the people and the defense flying in X-ray specialists and contusion analysts to argue back and forth about fracture lines. Or we could accept that events more or less took place as the witness described.
hit the defendant on the head, and then the defendant fell backwards onto the floor.
If the head wound's open interpretation, then the medical data could support Rogers' story. It is possible that events took place exactly as Rogers had described. But if that's the case, Sosuke would have fallen onto his back. And yet the medical report tells us that he was covered in blood on the front of his body. Officer Rogers claims that Sosuke was hit on the forehead and fell backwards. But what would he have fallen onto? In that room? Probably blood and guts. Yuck! You're exactly right. All kinds of firsts happening in the courtroom today. He would have gotten blood all across his back. But that's not how he looked when he was arrested. The medical report clearly states that he had blood on the front of his body, telling us that Sosuke could only have fallen forward.
And what of it? Maybe he did. Maybe he turned his head weird while trying to dodge. Things happened fast.
Don't try to bullshit a bullshitter. Fast enough that you may have, in fact, actually struck my client from behind.
Yeah, maybe.
Took him by surprise, when he was no threat to you.
What? No.
Easy target to knock out at that point. Makes sense why you wouldn't use lethal force in that scenario.
No, he was. The guy's got nearly a full head on me!
True.
True.
I don't deny it.
Sosuke, shut the fuck up.
Which makes it highly unlikely the witness could have simply hit him on the crown. If things happened as you say, and he had the element of surprise, he would have simply aimed for the easiest target possible, the one easiest to reach, the center or bottom of the skull.
Not quite.
Excuse me?
I never said that my client was standing up when this happened.
You mean...
He was asleep? No. Considering that he was struck on the crown of his head, it's obvious that at the time, Sosuke Kariya was...
Bending over to pick up a sword.
picking up the sword, yeah.
My client must have been bent over. He was bent over when the witness came from behind and...
Adonai?
What? Why are you interrupting me now?
Because I thought you would want to know. You were about to phrase things in a way that would sound very silly.
Oh, did you get it wrong?
Come on, Sarah.
What are you talking about?
Sarah's right, Morgan. You should let her take this one.
What?
It was when Sosuke bent over to pick up Yoru. That's when Officer Rogers struck Sosuke on his crown.
Did I miss something?
I feel like we all missed something.
He was bent over when the witness came from behind.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Phrasing.
Sex
Okay.
joke.
I kind of went past me.
As I've said, the one thing I do remember besides walking out there was picking up my sword. Picking it up off the ground.
Having your android argue the weaker points for you now, counselor? Not exactly the bravest tactic.
Tactics are for refreshing your breath. What the fuck?
No.
That's not even...
No, those are Tic Tacs, but
That's-
all right.
that's
One of the
Tactics.
most, yeah.
What can you claim is weak about the argument?
Positioning.
Phrasing?
Now
If
you're
your
getting
client
it.
really had walked out of that holding room and was then immediately hit from behind, where could his assailant have possibly been standing?
Next to the door. Sosuke had to get out of his bindings first and then push open the door. And he wouldn't have been able to he wouldn't have been concerned with keeping quiet as he went. There would have been plenty of time for someone to hear him rummaging around in there and figure out where they could hide. In the corner of the room, here.
That doesn't work. If that were the case, your client would have fallen face first here.
But instead, he was apprehended here in the center of the room.
Hey, makes sense to me. Looks like he dropped like a sack of potatoes by the door, sure. But then he was dragged to the center of the room. Would explain the streaks of blood we can see where he... Would explain the streaks of blood we can see were discovered on the floor.
On his pants, yeah.
So those weren't left by him gliding his feet in order to move silently? I was hoping to learn that technique.
Sarah.
Your Honor, I fear the defense may not realize the weight of the implication that her statement carries. If, as she claims, Sosuke Ikari was knocked unconscious by Officer Rogers the moment he walked out into the room,
Then my client never had any opportunity to stab Tariq Chopin in the back. And the only remaining individual who could possibly have killed him
Would be me.
Yes. Any thoughts on that, officer?
There's one thought that's been frustrating me for some time, actually. One, I expected the prosecutor to voice, but perhaps I misjudged her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I'm a misogynist.
you what?
All right, I'm a cop. Of course I'm a misogynist. None of what you're saying makes any sense. You say I hid in the corner to surprise Sosuke, and that I then, what? Snuck up on Chopin? How could I do any of that if I was downstairs at the time Chopin was killed? At the time Sosuke killed him.
You...
It's not that the thought hadn't occurred to Emma, you idiot. It's that once I address this point, your entire testimony falls apart. And the truth of the case becomes crystal clear. There's no misunderstanding on my part, and I suspect none on the part of the people either. Because the truth is, when you and your partner arrived, you must have immediately KO'd Chopin. Or taken the lead? Or...
Falling behind. Because then that was like...
Sorry, David?
I was gonna say Han mentioned that they split up for no reason, basically.
That's true.
So
She did
so
say
Chopin probably went up, and then without him noticing,
Wait.
fucking
wait.
Rogers.
Wait.
What's
Wait.
Up? What's up?
Han did say they split up, but I don't think she mentioned which one went where.
She doesn't know that. What if Rogers went up the lead first?
What if Rogers took the lead?
Ooh. And he hid in the corner.
Every
and then
notion
waited-
of Chopin doing stuff has been established by Rogers. We can't take any of
Yeah.
what he's saying on faith. What if he took the lead?
Okay, yeah, no, let's see.
You were the one
There
who
you
took
go.
point, not your partner.
Nice job.
plus 3 points? Excuse me?
Chopin opened the lock, sure. Chopin shot open the lock, sure, I believe that. He was the one all gung-ho about coming there anyway. But after entering, you went ahead of him. Well, he covered you.
What?
You already told us you wanted to stall, wait for backup. If Chopin charged forward, you couldn't slow him down. But if you went first, you could go as slowly as you liked, and Chopin would be forced to match your pace. You were the one who cleared the room and shouted down that everyone was dead.
I told you, I testified.
So did your blue blood tail testify all about how you and your partner separated on the second floor.
Objection, mischaracterization of testimony. The witnesses the defense is referring to did encounter 2 officers, but the witness never identified either of them.
The blue blood... The blue blood didn't need to. All they were waiting to hear was whether any blue bloods were alive. So after Roger shouted down to Chopin that everyone was dead, they bolted out the second floor window. And when Chopin shouted someone was in the alley, Officer Rogers opened the window behind... blah, 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 blah. And when Chopin shouted someone was in the alley, Officer Rogers opened the window behind Creek's body to try and spot the runner. Then he ran down the fire escape to try and follow them. only to give up when he saw there was no ladder to get down with.
It's entirely possible that Chopin yelled that someone was in the alley from the 3rd floor.
The scene of the crime is soundproof, remember? No one in that room would notice a commotion in the alley unless they already opened the windows to check it. So since Chopin yelled about it, he had to have been the officer who stayed on the 2nd floor.
This blue blood rat of yours just misheard. Or they're lying. There's no proof for any of this.
Yes, there is, officer. Namely... Oh,
The scrap of paper with the boo. With
Hang
the
on.
cop boo.
hang on.
Boot mark.
Okay, so Rogers is in the 3rd floor room.
Yeah.
Floor's covered in blood. He steps on a
Yeah.
piece of paper. It sticks to his boot. Then he goes downstairs and leaves the paper
That's
in
why it's on the 2nd floor.
2nd floor by accident.
Oh!
Yeah.
Whoa! Fuck you, Rogers! No,
That
fuck me!
scrap of paper was found by the 2nd floor windowsill.
But it's not just any scrap of paper. It matches the red ink documents that were found when the pot died. And it happens to have a partial boot print on it. Proving that someone stomped from the crime scene, down the fire escape, and into the 2nd floor.
That doesn't prove anything. Your own client could have left that boot print. Actually, he had no shoes on, right?
My client was arrested barefoot, remember? You should. You did the arresting.
Then maybe Chopin...
If Chopin was the one who brought the scrap down from the 3rd floor, that would put him behind you. Meaning you couldn't have walked in on him being attacked by Sosuke.
Counselor? Even if we accept that Rogers was on the 3rd floor and then moved down to the 2nd, the sequence you're describing ends with both officers reunited on the 2nd floor, with neither of them dead.
No, it doesn't. Rogers calls down that everyone's dead. Chopin moves up to meet him. Meanwhile, Rogers goes down to the 2nd floor, ending up behind Chopin and shoots him in the back. Or stabs him in the back, rather.
He circles around.
But obviously, Chopin did proceed to the 3rd floor because that's where he was killed. So now we're back where we started.
Back where we started. You're forgetting one key detail in this new sequence of events. At the time the officers reunited on the 2nd floor, my client was already unconscious. Hmm? Meaning the only person who had a chance to kill Officer Chopin was, in fact...
None of this shit matters. This lawyer is trying to accuse me of killing my partner? That doesn't make any goddamn sense! Why would I do something like that?
Depends.
What?
Depends where you live. Not uptown, I assume.
What's it to you?
Single bedroom?
Yeah, whatever.
If Chopin had blown the whistle in 492, the project wouldn't go forward.
And he wouldn't
Meaning
financially...
downtown would stay the shithole it is.
Yep. And he wouldn't financially benefit if he is investing in realty or whatever.
Not great.
Excuse me?
And having to ride around all day with some insufferable, spoiled rich dick in the mud. Knowing the whole time that you, your job, your whole goddamn police department, it was all just a bullet point on his resume.
Counsel is badgering the witness in lieu of making an actual argument.
Apologies, Your Honor. I'll state the motive plainly. Prop 492 was corrupt. Blue Bloods and worse would profit off it, at the city's expense. But it would also bring economic relief and badly needed repairs to the lower wards. It might also stop the canopy from, just falling down and crushing everyone who lives there. But a climber like Chopin wouldn't care about any of that. Every photo I've seen of this guy, he's had a big stern frown. But I'll bet he was grinning ear to ear when he found that red ink. Must have made you sick to your stomach. So you killed him, and then you bled him like a pig to just try and destroy the documents he'd have plastered all over town.
You're crazy! That's not possible!
I love being right! Do the people have anything to add? Emma hates losing, but she's not stupid. She must be getting sick of having to cover for this.
Officer Rogers,
Come on, Emma.
you were the one who entered the 3rd floor first, weren't you?
What is she doing?
What? Yes.
How long were you there before your partner alerted you to someone escaping through the alley?
More than 2 minutes. Less than 3.
You
It's
had a
hard time.
chance to start looking the room over?
Yes.
And did you see anything as politically explosive as what the defense has described?
No. Nothing of the sort.
Your Honor, the witness is blatantly lying. We know that the documents were there, and we know Chopin found them because they were found underneath his corpse.
And it is the defense's theory that he was killed because of those documents? Because he would have tried to make them public, essentially?
Yes.
That's the defense's proposed motive for this man to kill his partner.
Yes?
I see. But why would he be prepared to kill his partner for reading documents left out on a desk? When he had over 2 minutes to simply get rid of them beforehand.
Fuck.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Oh!
A damn good question, Your Honor.
Shit.
Do we have an answer for it?
Why
I'm
would
getting
he
there.
want-
I'll get there. I'm close. His laser's falling off. This is a cold guy. Cold enough to walk into that room, knock out Sosuke, and start calmly looking around. So is he lying? Or did he actually see those papers? No, Emma's right. If the papers were in plain view, he'd have just tucked them into his jacket. If the papers were in plain view... Were they? I don't remember. Where the hell did I put them if not on the desk?
No,
I
you're
remember
not
taking-
gonna load it down.
I remember taking them out of Creek's safe and thinking they were nothing important, so I just... Okay. That's probably how the one page got left where it could stick to the bottom of Roger's foot. But before I left, I reorganized things, tried to make it seem like I was never there, so I stacked things neatly. Yoo-hoo! Counselor! Any cuckoos in or around the nest? Pardon me, Your Honor. I was simply overthinking, to be honest. Officer Rogers didn't dispose of the red ink when he had the chance because he didn't notice the red ink. It's that simple.
A simple answer to a simple question that simply doesn't measure up.
No one here believe Occam's razor?
If Officer Rogers didn't notice the red ink dots in the 2 minutes he had with the scene, how did his partner discover them so quickly?
Maybe because he already knew them, because his parents are the counselors who set up the proposition in the first place?
Neither of them were looking for illicit government documents at the site of a gang shooting. Neither of them would want to start disturbing a crime scene when there were bodies and blood all around them.
Correct. Rationally, neither officer would want to start making a mess of the scene. Something must have simply caught Officer Chopin's eye. Very bad luck on his part. Yeah, exactly. Very bad luck on his part, as it turns out.
You've gotta be... What the hell are you talking about?
What could it have been? Sounds like a tough question to answer, but there aren't as many possibilities to sift through as you'd think, Your Honor. Because it would have to be something that caught Officer Chopin's eye, yet not that of his partner. In other words, something at the scene that Officer Rogers wouldn't recognize.
Your Honor, this is pointless. If the officers knew that this was the site of orca violence from the silent alarm, and there was blood and corpses all over the damn place, and if the red ink docks were not in plain sight amidst all that carnage, what could possibly have drawn Officer Chopin's attention to them?
If I need to retrace Chopin's steps specifically, was there anything in the evidence record that he left a trace on?
He left the trace. And Chopin left a trace.
He left a trace on. The dark card, maybe? Where is it? No.
Creek's datapad?
Matching prints of Officer Chopin.
Yeah.
There you go.
He... If Chopin is from a rich family, would he know what a dark card is?
Maybe, yeah.
I don't think Rogers would
Possibly.
if he's that poor.
Yeah, Rogers probably wouldn't know about that. Let's see.
Dark card.
Only to
Hold on.
rich.
What's the other stuff that we have here?
Mm,
No. Yeah.
It
Anything
would've been the
else?
dark card then.
Yep.
I'm thinking it's a dark card.
I'm also thinking it's the dark card.
All in, maybe.
All in, baby! Let it ride!
When Rogers first entered the crime scene, he must have seen Creek's datapad resting on top of some papers.
You think the red ink documents were beneath the datapad at the time? That might explain why Rogers didn't notice them, but that's only half an answer.
Then how's this? It wasn't the datapad that drew Chopin's attention, Your Honor. It was the dark card that was stuck inside of it.
The dark card.
Seems like a little more than a fancy credit card to you or I. But if you're rich enough, it's an unmistakable sign of powerful forces at play. Exactly the kind of thing that would put a gleam in the eyes of the politically ambitious Officer Chopin. Right up until the moment he saw the bombshell hidden underneath the datapad.
Your Honor, this speculation...
Chopin's fingerprints were discovered on the datapad, Your Honor. We know he must have picked it up. And that datapad was found by the police on the desk, so we know he must have put it down. I'm merely proposing he didn't put it down in the exact same spot.
Just because this dark card happened...
Hey, seriously. What the hell have you two been talking about? What the shit is a dark card?
Thank you for enlightening that.
Appreciate that, Rogers.
That you wouldn't know what that is. Cryptographically anonymous wallet card that rich people use to buy illegal drugs and gifts for their mistresses. Not common knowledge, unless you ran in circles as high up as the city council.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know that. Never heard of that. Assumed you were being literal. It is a dark card. Is this guy stupid? Yeah, to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me. Chopin going around picking up whatever he wanted at a crime scene without even radio in first? Sounds about right.
You just...
Bare hands, mouth breathing. Guy was big on following the rules. Just wasn't that good at remembering any of them.
Huh. Another high opinion on this guy you killed, huh?
Yeah.
Not me, though. I remember every rule. Follow them, too.
I believe don't kill people was like pretty far up there.
Uh-huh.
I'm a cop. Partner breaks a body cam. I request a new one. Let him use mine. Stop him from getting sued by the next punk he bumps into. It was a real risk for him. He had money. People would sue him if they could. No one would try to sue Huey Rogers. Only thing the judge could award them could be my own goddamn debts. I don't think I'm bad with money. Just bad with debt.
Where's this going?
Can never seem to get rid of the stuff. But even I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't wear gloves at a goddamn crime scene.
You mean...
Obviously, counselor. From the minute we pulled up to that building until I was relieved from duty and sent home the next morning, I was wearing gloves. 3 stories in an alleyway, and I can swear on my parents' grave, I didn't contaminate 1 millimeter of it. Didn't put my greasy fingerprints on the windows, the doors, the murder weapons. You'd never know I was ever there. So you can say I did this or claim I did that. But the city's only ever gonna hear that some Icarian bastard killed a bunch of blue blood punks. And that Tariq Chopin died a hero trying to save the day.
Right.
Adonai, is that true? Is that possible? After all this, is it possible that... But the jury, surely they can see...
The jury will see what the adjutant decides they need to see in order to properly render their verdict. If the adjutant comes to the conclusion that a witness or a line of questioning would only serve to confuse the jury...
80! Your Honor, the jury...
Give me a second to think here, girl. I'm trying to build consensus and basically everyone's mad.
Maybe the adjutant rules in our favor, and maybe the jury sees things our way.
But there are no guarantees.
After all that, it just...
Comes down to a gamble. Always does. Yeah. But you still get a chance to sculpt your hand. And I can do a lot better than this pile of shit. You just have to take my licks first. Your Honor, I disagree.
About what, exactly?
About all of it. About everything. Look,
Oh my god.
we know someone moved from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor via the fire escape because of that scrap of paper, which would have put them in the perfect position to walk up behind Chopin. And we know Chopin picked up the data pad because his fingerprints are on it. So, we can reason Chopin was investigating the deaths before he died. And of course we know he died reading the Reading documents because, duh, his body was found collapsed on top of them. Put it all together and...
Nothing. You still have nothing. Nothing except circumstantial evidence tying this witness to a theoretical sequence of events.
Emma, did you get hit in the head too?
What?
We have Officer Rogers' fingerprints on the murder weapon.
What?
They'll never go all in unless they think your hand is crap. Put on a show.
Oh. What?
Fascinating.
Wait,
Huh?
why would that be the murder? Did Chopin use that to also... Wait, did Rogers use it also not
Morgan
knock
is
out
straight up
Chopin?
lying.
Yeah,
Morgan's
this is-
throwing
oh,
bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Oh, okay.
His prints are on the pistol we used to bludgeon my client, of course.
What? What are you... No, they aren't. As he said, he was wearing gloves. Also, that gun was never fired. What are you talking about?
Now that you mention it, yeah. Shoot, did I get my nose mixed up?
But she's just...
That's right, the bat! Did you think we would have noticed your fingerprints on it just because it was broken into splinters?
The baseball bat used on Trey. Forensic failed to pull a single print from that. Is this your idea of a joke?
Oh no, all your
Jeez.
400 fucking clips.
Jeez, take it easy. I misspoke a little. Also, I don't have my reading glasses.
Juice glasses?
God.
The Mac US that was used to kill tanks in Creek. Pretty stupid to forget your wipes or prints off a piece of that gaudy, don't you think?
Counselor, what is this? Are you throwing a tantrum? Making a mockery of the courtroom.
Hell yes.
Fuck it, baby! Fuck it!
The only prints on that gun belong to Sosuke Ikaria.
Oh. Sorry, I guess I was thinking of another case.
Is there perhaps a gas leak on the other side of the courtroom?
Is everyone having Nirvana?
Well, I don't feel stupid. What I've been trying to say is that Officer Rogers failed to notice that his left fingerprints on the most important weapon of all. The very blade that took his partner's life.
Enough of this embarrassment. What the hell's wrong with you? I know a mob lawyer would be corrupt and vile, but how can you be such a stupid bimbo? Damn, busted out
Whoa.
Rogers.
55 feminist rosaries for that man.
100
55?
sorceries.
Do you think we're all idiots? My fingerprints aren't on that goddamn knife, and you know it.
Nobody said knife.
Nobody knew about it was a knife.
He
No,
didn't know
he-
it was a knife.
It wasn't mentioned that it was a knife when you were in the room, mister.
Yes, it was.
Oh?
My mistake. I can see here that, yes, I was misreading the fine details, and it does appear that your fingerprints are not on that knife. Sorry.
You...
Oh, dear.
It was like... even 80.
What?
Uh...
What? What is it?
Oh, I guess we're all just wondering. How long have you known if it was this knife that was used to kill your partner?
What?
Confused? So are these two. Because like you, neither of them were in the courtroom when Dr. Sato updated our autopsy report. So I knew that Chopin was killed with a knife. And the people knew that Chopin was killed with a knife. But how did you know that?
There must have been 50 cops in here when that doctor...
Far fewer than 50, actually. More like 0. We had already emptied the courtroom by then, a courtesy we extended to a blue blood witness.
You. For some blue blood rat, you... You crazy harpy! Trying to trick me at the last second? You think I walked in here prepared? No, of course not. She, right there, Rockford, the prosecutor. Before I took the stand, she told me all about the knife.
Oh. So that's your plan.
Right, Rockford? Before I came out here, didn't you?
It's always great to reveal a full house and rake in the pot. It's even better to reveal... It's even better to reveal a handful of shit you bluffed your way to victory with.
Say something already! Just say it!
But every now and then a different kind of victory comes along. Where you just get to sit back and watch someone else self-destruct. Because they completely misread the dealer.
Say it! Say that you...
Oh.
Shut up!
Uh-oh.
What?
Just shut up! Is that so hard? Are my instructions unclear? Do you need me to salute you first?
Hey, screenshot to send this right for me.
Stop talking. You are completely, utterly, 100% guilty. Why the hell would I perjure myself to help you?
Oh my
But-
god.
Hey, Hey, start counting. Because from this second on, every word that comes out of your mouth adds directly to the number of years that you're going to rot in jail.
Oh my god.
Unless those words are your confession.
He's the Hound of Icaria. He murders for the mob. We could put him away.
They don't want to put him away. Not for your crime, not for murdering the son of 2 city councilmen. Have you lost your goddamn mind?
He's a murderer.
Well, not all murderers are created equally.
Well, not all murderers are hunted equally. Neobility assassinate each other? Let it ride, keeps them divided. Orcas fighting in the lower wards? Let them sort it out, keep their numbers down. A monster shoots 6 women in the heart and leaves no evidence behind? Call us back when he kills someone important.
Woof.
Oh.
Strange. Once she's properly infuriated, there's usually no stopping her. Well, if she's not going to twist a knife herself, I shouldn't let it go to waste. Your Honor, if the witness is having trouble choosing a place to start for his confession, perhaps I might help by laying out the details for him.
You sick.
Oh, you broke up a lot there on that. What-
Yeah,
Yeah, give me that one again.
Okay. You sadistic bitch.
There we go.
Better?
He was counting on Emma to
Yes.
step in. Now he's sliding down the rocky face of despair. Fingernails split and bloody as he attempts in vain to slow the descent. Not very dignified, so I won't leave him hanging. I'll be happy to speed him along. In summary, a week ago, you acquired a blue blood distress signal when you arrested Tanks, but your partner insisted on letting him go and keeping the code for yourselves. So the night of the murder, when the alarm went out, he jumped at the chance to be the first unit on the scene of what could be a gang shootout. You did all you could to stall, but your partner pressed on and even shot open the door in his hurry to get into the locked building. You made up an excuse to keep him on the second floor and proceeded to the third on your own, relieved that everyone was already dead, and puzzled by the delirious Sosuke, who you knocked out with one blow to the back of the head. But by calling down to your partner to convince him that you were already too late, you lured an orca hiding downstairs. And when they fled out the window and down into the alley, you opened the windows at the crime scene to give chase. While you were scanning the alley from the second floor fire escape, your partner proceeded upstairs, where he was just as stunned as you were, but intrigued by the presence of a dark card you'd never recognize. He knew that it pointed towards the involvement of powerful parties. It was simply bad luck that he found the rating before you. But he must have felt like he won the lottery. He was the one man in the city who benefited the most from exposing the corruption and hinted at. He must have been salivating at the opportunity, right in front of you, standing in the blood without a second thought. You had to take in the knife from Sosuke. Hadn't even thought about it up until that point. You knew once the rest of the force arrived, there'd be no stopping the rating from going on the record. You had one chance to blot it out for good.
That's all. That's all a lie. Just smoke and mirrors, tricks and guesswork. The Hound of Icaria is standing right there next to you. The Blue Bloods themselves even tried to kill him, right in front of all of us.
No, they didn't.
Excuse me?
I have it on very good authority the Blue Bloods wouldn't want my client assassinated.
Oh, I'm sure.
So considering where the shooter was, and the direction he was aiming, the only person he could have been aiming at would be, well... you!
What the hell are you talking about?
Seems like the old guard wanted to make sure there'd be a swift punishment for letting Prop 492 blow up. So you can keep protesting your innocence if you want. It might work out. And you might be able to avoid the next Blue Blood to come after you, and the next after that. You might survive just long enough to end up the only casualty in a tragically unavoidable case of friendly fire.
You're
Blue's coming after you from above and below. Who gets there first is a coin toss, so tell me. You feeling lucky? Well?
You.
Any questions?
You and this DA. You're
Officer?
both. You're all out of your damn minds!
That picked up. Good job.
Oh, thank God.
Huh.
Damn, you really locked in for that, Emily. Holy shit.
I stuttered a few times.
You
I'm kind of
both
mad
locked-
about it.
Nah, you still, no, you got it at the
Come
end. Both
on,
of
it
you
was
fucking
cool, you know
rocked that
it.
shit. Holy God.
The one thing I'm a little mad about being wrong about, apparently Rogers just wasn't a blue belt at all. He just really got the code off Tanks and wanted
It was
finding
just opportunity.
492 to go forward.
Kind of just a petty piece of shit, which
Just
honestly,
an asshole.
It's a cop.
Do you work for the Blue Bloods?
Never thought of it that way.
He's back to his other self.
Even back when I was a kid, I thought you were just another institution. Like a neighborhood watch. People looking out for each other.
Maybe he does work for the Blue Bloods.
Everyone's parents off working, or he owes debt to the Blue Bloods.
he's bad with debts, he said.
Everyone's parents off working or enlisted or in jail for civil disobedience. All neighborhoods that cops, medics, goddamn firemen wouldn't set foot in.
Ooh. Yeesh.
Didn't see it as transactional. Thought I was just lending a hand. My blood ain't worth shit. Wasn't useful enough to be a young blood. Not good looking enough to be a host.
Universal receiver.
Oh, so the opposite is universal then.
Mm-hmm.
But I kept going to school. They helped me pay for it. And because it was, in fact, transactional, they expected to get something in return. Police Academy. Their man on the inside. You were right, Emily.
I was right. I was
You were
right as
Look at
hell.
you. Damn.
Damn,
He
okay.
faked his,
He faked his
He
shooting
faked being a
scores to
complex.
get in, not stand out.
just watch.
I'm right as hell.
Wasn't as exciting as it sounds. I made sure it wasn't.
Yeah, sure you did.
Test scores sucked. Aptitudes sucked. Clumsy and boring. I made sure no one would want to give me anything important to do. Valuable enough that the Blue Bloods wouldn't out me. Not valuable enough that the cops would give me anything worth passing on. The world's worst double agent. So bad at his job, he'd never be expected to double-cross anyone. Imagine the look on my face when my reputation for nothingness gets me paired up with the worst babysitting job on the force.
I fucking love being right, dude. It's like crack to me. This shit is better than sex. Tariq Chopin.
We were perfectly matched, in a way. I didn't want to be near nothing, and nobody wanted to let him near anything. Nothing dangerous enough to get him hurt. Nothing real enough that he'd go blabbing to his dad's. We went around to schools. Those are the jobs we'd get.
Building security?
Morning assemblies. Telling the kids what cops do. Here's how to call for help. We were a goddamn joke.
There are worse things to be.
You think I don't know that?
Hmm.
You think I give a shit that kids were laughing at us in the back of the class? That teens were throwing soda cans at our car? Good for them. At least they were having fun. Tariq was never having fun. He was just burning inside. Humiliation and bile, a stomach full of it. If he hadn't found the code on Taints that day, I don't know. Guy would have either put in his 2 weeks notice or just tried his gun and walked into the nearest Orca mansion.
So when you two arrived at the building,
Happened like the defense attorney said. I told Chopin some bullshit about smelling contraband on the 2nd floor. He started poking around. And I went straight to the 3rd floor because that's where the bosses would hang out back when I was a kid, where they give us spare change to buy their groceries and pick up their laundry. Never met this creek or this pod in my life until we stopped Anchorton. Different gents.
So he was a young blood. He's just aged out of it.
He's just, yeah. Well, he aged out of the new pool.
Yeah.
And I've never seen anything like the bloodbath in that room.
Oh shit.
All 4 of the pod were dead when I got there. Believe me, don't believe me. I ain't no hound of Icaria, and I don't even think he could have done that either. He's got his toes out. Considering how he stumbled out of that water closet like a bloody water balloon. I did whack him on the back of the head, but my hand to God, I'm not convinced it did anything. Face down in the blood, how like that? Couldn't have woke him up with a nuke. When the hound dropped, I searched him, followed protocol. Found that knife in his hand. I called down, said everyone was dead. That blue blood bolted, Tariq called after them. And yeah, I opened the window and tried to follow. I guess Tariq didn't know the ladder was out. Figured I would chase him down. Because by the time I stepped back inside, he was upstairs. And I walked up those steps expecting him to be puking, crying, shaking, I don't know. Instead, he starts yelling down, happy, ecstatic. He can't believe this scoop of the century. And I realize I know what he's talking about.
Your blue blood superiors let you know about Prop 492?
Lots of people knew the deal with Prop 492, even non-blooded civvies. Nothing wrong with any of that, so long as it stayed a rumor. So long as the state didn't know, we knew where the pillars were going to be built. It was a nice thing, believe it or not. People in the lower wards whispering about big money coming in. A little excitement to look forward to. Tariq was excited too. All he could see was forward, barely reading the words in front of his eyes, not giving a shit about anything behind him, not caring about what he was trampling over. I didn't plan on doing anything, if that matters, if you care. I was moving slow, but I wasn't trying to hide. I just... After taking it off the hound, I still had that knife. That goddamn knife in my hand. You all seem like educated people, so... I take it none of you all believe in evil?
Morgan.
Come on.
We believe in evil. Down in the lower wards. It's like a fog. Hangs around certain people, places. And it poured off that knife like a water fountain.
the devil made you do it? Haven't heard that one in a while.
If it wasn't for that dark card being there. You know, Tariq told me once. Said he wanted to become mayor. I just did this stupid fake laugh and told him he had my vote. I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't have done that.
Laughed at him?
Shouldn't have lied to him.
Are you in a bit of a delay, River? I can kind of tell. Maybe try reopening.
I mean, I'm on a bit of delay too
So-
because
Yeah.
you're off in the fucking.
And so, Your Honor, the people will be dismissing the charge of homicide in the first degree with prejudice.
What does that mean?
It means you fucking win.
They can't charge you with Officer Chopin's murder again at a later date just because they found more evidence.
Oh fuck yeah!
And the 4 other charges of second-degree homicide?
We will be dismissing the 4 charges of secondary homicide without prejudice.
So she's not quite convinced I couldn't have killed Creek's pod.
Miller's blood having already been on the knife you used to get free in the first place was pretty huge. Come out with Rogers admitting that you basically stumbled at a working corpse. I am tired.
But
But the way the state sees it, their murders aren't any more solved than they were at the beginning of this trial. It's to be expected. Then the jury will be dismissed, and this court will be adjourned. And you, Mr. Icaria, are free to go. Everything that's happened in the last few days, how is that leaving you so shocked?
I'm not shocked. I'm just grateful, counselor. You have my.
Ahem!
Your Honor, is there, perhaps, something else you wanted to say?
Well, if you insist. I guess for some reason, even though the jury's been dismissed and it's actually their job to do this part and the charges were dropped, I have this strong, overwhelming urge to say, not guilty.
Not guilty.
That's my
That's
line.
fair.
No, that needs to be much bigger. Maybe I cast the innocent. No, that sounds dumb.
No, I was like, gonna say it was like fading to darkness, and it's just like I thought I was just gonna leave off of her trying to do multiple takes of this.
I love that.
Oh fuck! It was 3 hours in a courtroom. Fuck me.
I'm having fun.
I'm having fun too, but damn.
We won,
Better than
gang.
expected.
Yay!
We won, gang. Wait, why is there more hours of play?
So how do you plan on celebrating?
Adonai.
We won, in case your son too somehow missed it. And won so definitively that the police and even the Blue Bloods can't hold a grudge.
Yay, that's 2 gangs
Right.
off our back.
My apologies. I'm grateful to you, of course. It's just that I still haven't gotten an answer to the question that's been haunting me.
Mm-hmm.
Even more so than whether or not I killed Chopin.
The pod, huh?
Someone slaughtered Creek's entire pod. Then they had my life in the palm of their hand,
And framed you, Sosuke. I don't think they were doing you any favors.
and yet they did. They did let me live. It feels strange. Whoa! Whoa!
Congrats
Thank
on
you,
winning.
Krellian, for the €100 donation. Thank you.
Somehow my wallet feels heavier now.
Let's spend it on wine.
No,
You're rich. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, pennies. It feels strange, owing everything to someone so unknowable.
well, you have plenty of time to think about it, spending the rest of your life hiding your head in the sand, ignoring the vast riches that sit untapped in a savings account across the sea.
Adonai, he's made his stance quite clear.
I don't intend to hide, Morgan. The Blue Bloods can try whatever they like. And they can find me standing right where I've always stood, protecting my family.
Seems there's someone who'd like to speak to you about just that.
Sosuke.
Young master! Please forgive me, young master. I've failed you repeatedly. I'll accept any punishment.
Very well. 108 years of manual labor.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's about as merciful as I expected. At least you picked a good number.
100 and... Of course, young master.
You'll need to spend that sentence serving as my head of security, so that I know you're actually doing it. And that means you won't be able to do other jobs anymore.
Right, he probably knows now.
Even ones that the elders ask you to do. Even delivering messages.
Mm-hmm.
It's a punishment handed down by the heir to the noble house of Icaria, Sosuke. Who could possibly overrule it?
As you say. I'll start right away, if you don't mind.
And that is probably wise. Grandfather is outside in the motorcade, and he's had nothing but criticisms for the current formation.
The chairman is here? He came here?
Probably just happened to be on his way to the airport.
He is, Counselor Morgan. Surprisingly astute of you. Though he's leaving quite early, if he just wants to get to the airport.
Surprised he got my name right. Didn't he think my name was Dufens?
You corrected
Well,
that first time.
He knows your first name is Morgan.
Hmm.
None of our private planes are even fueled.
it seems to be a universal truth that old people like to get to the airport early.
Hey, okay, come on. 3
huh?
hours early it's needed. Come on.
That sounds very wise, Sarah of House Paralegal. Who are you quoting? Did I say it right? Did I say it right?
You said it right.
Paralegal? I don't know.
Per alegal. Then, if you'll excuse me for a moment, counselor.
Yeah, feel free to,
Oh,
Oh.
take Sarah
family
with you.
reunion, yippee! Pardon?
If you don't let her look at you too now, I'll never hear the end of it.
Fucking
Well,
eyes.
yes. Well, that's...
Hmm.
Right then. I'll, find a corner in which to lift up my shirt.
Yeah, let your tits out, boy motor.
Un instant.
Un instant.
Congratulations, Counselor. You succeeded on all fronts.
Thanks.
Not satisfied? Makoto seems to be in a good mood. If you ask him for a bonus now...
Shouldn't I just negotiate with my employer directly? You're the one who hired me, aren't you?
Oh.
At the very least, you're the one who put my name forward to Makoto. It's easier to see, looking back. You're the only one who has acted in Sosuke's interest this entire time. Who isn't a child.
And? What of it?
Why me?
Why does it matter?
Because I value my privacy. I want to know why a woman with your resources would put an ant like me under her magnifying glass.
Such cruel metaphors you employ. Someone who values their privacy that much should, in the future, avoid directly confronting the board of multinational corporations.
You were
Oh, yeah,
there
we
in
did
the
do
noble
that.
boardroom.
We did
You were
do
one
that,
of the
yeah, last
investors
episode.
at the noble boardroom.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. That's how she knew about you.
That's
Oh,
gonna...
that's how everyone knows about her now.
Everyone knows about her.
Oh no.
Noble's board of directors. You were...
Not among them myself. But when one woman shifts the opinion of a room that stagnant, even by a millimeter,
Oh, god damn it.
word gets around.
Way to fucking go,
Jeez.
you idiot.
She's gonna start making some waves real fast.
Oh, yeah.
My, you really are a shy little girl.
Hey.
No putting the genie back in the bottle.
But I won't recommend you to anyone else if it bothers you that much.
Thanks. Though you can be pretty shy yourself, letting Makoto take all the credit. Why the subterfuge?
I've already overextended myself in this matter. A woman from my side of the house intruding upon the IFG's business. I don't mind that I'll have to rip out fingernails in front of the elders as recompense, but I thought I might spare myself the additional pinky or so.
Scary imagery.
Mm-hmm.
You're being literal, aren't you?
Disobedience always has a cost,
Ah, okay, that's
especially in old families,
okay.
especially for daughters. But not flinching as you pay the toll carries its own kind of power, don't you think?
Not really.
Well,
Maybe I'm just trying to dress up my cowardice as dignity. Disobedience used to come naturally to me. It gets harder the older you get. Harder to believe your independence wasn't just immaturity. That's why I'm glad Makoto's such a good boy. I don't want him to feel any guilt later in life.
Yes, Makoto certainly takes his responsibilities seriously.
Can't imagine where he gets it from. I was such a hellraiser.
He must get it from his father.
I suppose.
It's an interesting mark below Sosuke's eye.
hey, you clocked that one.
Yeah, it's pretty
Never write
obvious.
romance.
Looks like a mole, but it seems to be hereditary. Does Makoto know Sosuke's his father? Does Sosuke?
I would be very disappointed in Sosuke's intelligence if he didn't.
That's why Sosuke left the family to join the military, wasn't it? Why he asked to become the Hound when he came back? Self-imposed exile for interfering in your arranged marriage.
Oh, that's what it was.
Interfering.
I fucking called it.
You called
We were
it.
younger then, but we still knew what we were doing.
I think this twist is kind of dumb. Superfluous.
We knew there was no stopping the marriage. If we didn't cover up the pregnancy, others would. Or just eliminate the problem themselves. Sosuke left before the bridal shower. A sudden enlistment, certainly, but I don't blame him for not wanting to be there on guard duty as I married another man.
If Makoto is Sosuke's son, though, that means he carries his blood. If he stands to inherit from both his father and mother, his worth.
I understand this is going to be hard for you to believe, coming from a woman like me. But Makoto's already worth enough. He has his health. He has his mother. And his father will always be close by. Every moment we've shared as a family is worth its weight in gold. And as you've now seen, when given the opportunity to choose between Makoto and the Blue Blood fortune, Sosuke chose the former.
I still think that makes the themes weaker. Giving him a
agree.
direct blood relation on both sides. Yeah. All of you could have had it all. Why don't you want it all?
We already have it. I see. You don't understand, do you? I hope you do. Someday.
Let's get back to something I fully understand then. Bargaining. One blood test from Makoto could split your precious house right down the middle. Your husband will be infuriated, assuming he has a pulse, and whatever connections you married him for will burn up in seconds. So unless you guarantee me that I'm free to turn down any job...
Don't make unnecessary threats, counselor. It makes you look weak. Take it from someone with experience. You're always free to leave the house. But if you find yourself slinking back, don't be too hard on yourself about it. It's just what the house does. Now, would you excuse me? Sosuke seems to have satisfied your companion's curiosity for the time being, and it's very rare for him to have any time to himself. You don't understand, do you? Counselor Morgan.
Emma.
What's that look for?
So that's 2 wins for me now, isn't it?
After Rogers went nuts and purged himself all over the place, you're calling that shitstorm a win?
It definitely wasn't a loss.
You're ridiculous.
Thanks, by the way, for letting things play out as long as they did. I imagine you wanted to put the brakes on things a number of times back there. But now that it's all out, my client will be getting knifed by cops or blue bloods. At least not for anything he didn't do.
You think I was happy to let the Hound of Acadia walk out of my courtroom?
Your courtroom? I have to have a word with the adjutant.
Please don't. But yes, I had my doubts. The OC unit has been getting a number of odd reports in the last 24 hours, truth be told.
OC? Organized crime.
Mm.
What do you mean?
Bursts of anonymous tips about figures in red being spotted around Creek's place before and after the killings.
Oh boy.
Figures in red?
That's right. The rust.
Oh, okay.
Right. The rust.
Oh, she was so nervous.
I
Fuck.
don't like the timing, but it's not as if OC can ignore the idea altogether. Someone killed those 4, and it wasn't Sosuke or Rogers.
Huh. If you don't like the rust for it, where's your head at?
Whoever killed Creek's pod did it with such unhinged brutality, and yet it was executed with precision so cold-blooded that they managed to virtually erase their presence from the scene afterwards.
Yeah.
Tanks and Creek were both shot from fairly close range, and near enough to their solar plexuses.
I suppose.
Bashing Trey's skull in was overkill, yes, but it was the safest way to erase anything his mods may have recorded. And even if it was an afterthought, that overcorrection is in line with perfectionism interrupted by... Forget it. I'm seeing things that aren't there. First sign of obsession.
Oh.
Obsession.
I'm jealous. You seem like you never let anything get to you. It's unpleasant, you know? Feeling like you're possessed by something.
Uh-huh.
Or someone. Well, if it was easy to wrest control back, it wouldn't be an obsession. Just puppy love. Oh, that's me. Gotta take this call. See you around, Morgan.
Yeah. See you around.
Just don't go telling anyone that was a win, or I'll have you arrested for spreading misinformation.
Well, we can't have that.
Okay, Morgan, I fulfilled my obligation to Sarah now, so
The Yuri crumbs.
It's so good.
Morgan over
Just
here
a
kicking.
little scrap.
We're not
Kicking her
quite
little
there
feet.
yet. We're not quite there yet. Saved for episode 4 or so. But, you know.
Yeah, probably.
So now you can buy me a goddamn drink.
Pardon?
You can start your 108-year sentence tomorrow. I've got some paperwork we need to go through before then, and I don't want to do it sober.
Oh, you're serious?
Of course I am. Everyone knows it's tradition for a client to buy their lawyer a drink after beating charges like this. And in this city, they take them to this one special bar, Kintsugi.
I've never heard of that tradition. Or that bar.
Yes, well, you lived a very sheltered life until under the roof of House Ikaria, but I forgive your ignorance. Time for you to put the fat wallet you've been accruing that whole time to good use.
I suppose I do owe you a great deal. Very well, but first I must inform Lady Mireille and the young master.
Go right ahead. Be my guest.
What was that, Adonai? Did you want to get a look at Sosuke's tattoo as well?
I'll take a rain check.
Sosuke seems much more animated this afternoon, don't you think? Did you say something to him?
No. No. I didn't do anything.
I see. Then perhaps his injuries were just taxing him more than we realized.
That must be it.
The smiling boy!
He is a cute kid.
He is a cute kid, damn it. Alright.
It had been threatening to rain all day. Gray skies spanning a slate blue world. It was cold and all the heaters were humming in their rush to overcorrect for it. At 3, raindrops started hitting the windowsills.
Ooh, cool effect.
Not a problem. She had her umbrella. At 3:15, the adults started leaning back in their chairs. Watches and phones were being checked. They were preparing to leave. At 3:24, another topic is brought up. The gathering resigns themselves to a continuation. It's 3:45 by the time the girl is able to excuse herself. She has 15 minutes to get back to school. Hardly impossible on foot, if she hurried. But she could have asked to be driven there. For some reason, the thought never crossed her mind. She hesitates at the door. She'd left her umbrella behind, back upstairs. It's not like her to be so absent-minded. The smart thing to do would be to go back up and get it. It is 3:49. At 3:51, she is jogging. A non-committal yet still undignified rush. When she sees the time on her phone roll to 3:52, she starts to run. She hates running. A small part of her considers sending a text. She'd never been the one to text first. Come to think of it, she'd never been the one to text second. She only had one number in her phone's contacts, after all. At 3:56, the school gates are in sight. Her eyes have been straining to see them. She wasn't looking down. Her knee stung in a shallow, sharp way. The palms of her hands were embedded with specks of gravel where she caught herself. Rain-diluted blood ran faintly down her leg as she dropped water onto the mundanely tiled floors of the walkway. At 3:59, she pauses to at least catch her breath before sliding the door open. If her heart hadn't been beating so loudly in her ears, she would have easily heard the voices behind it. Where do you even come up with this stuff? Hey, I can't promise it's gonna be that exciting every week around here, but... Ev, what are you... I thought you had a family thing. Oh shit, are you okay? What happened? You're soaked and... I thought... Who are all... We're the Mystery Club. Name pending, I hope. I was told the name could change. You were right, Ev. I just went around to people on campus and tried being friendly, being myself, and... people started signing up. But forget that, your knee! It's fine. You must be freezing. Let me give you my coat. Screw it, I'll just carry you to the nurse myself. Stop. Ma'am, this girl just showed up and she's bleeding. What? Bleeding? Everyone stand back. Where is she? Who? What's her name? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen her before. You, girl, come with me. I'm taking you to the infirmary. Ma'am, she's cold. That's very nice of you, but it's not sanitary to share uniforms. Stay here and wait for the floors to be cleaned. Don't worry about it. I can walk on my own.
Hold on one sec. Gotta quiet the dog.
Good rocks.
Sometimes you think you matter to someone, and then they find other people, and it becomes hard to see yourself in the picture.
No.
I was right. Morgan was the white text, not the red. I was right about that.
Back. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that gets me is that Red Text Girl did want to help.
She did,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, but she had so many other people, so why would she need Morgan?
And with a little sprinkle of salt just along the edge, there you have it. Oh, that looks wonderful. Thank you. Of course. Let me know if you need anything else. I must admit, Morgan, this is quite a fine establishment. And so exclusive. The whole staff here on hand to attend to just the two of us. I can't imagine what the waiting line must be like.
Right? Lucky for you, you've got a man working on the inside.
I can assure you a table at any time, Sosuke.
You or any of your housemates ever need a quiet spot to lay low from the judging eyes of society? Now you know where to send them.
I might just do that. And these prices, so reasonable. Shit, I knew I could have gone with the digital menus.
Hey, Sosuke. That name they have for you, the Hound. Is that a title you were given? Or just part of the mantle you chose to take up?
No, I was called that long before I started delivering messages. Long before I got my tattoo. Truth be told, I'm not sure where it came from, or when people started using it. Childhood nickname, I suppose.
Earned by following Mireille around like a puppy?
I never, who told you Murray was the heir when we were...
It's a miracle you didn't break into torture, you know that? The Hound of Icaria. So everyone called you a dog when you were a kid?
Jokingly? Lovingly?
Mireille's right. I don't know anything about. One of the many things I've long since acknowledged that I'm missing. But obsession? Addiction? Those are easy enough to grasp. I've rolled the dice plenty of times by now. There are no demons haunting me. No other drivers in the car. Just me. Sitting in the dark with a hole in my chest. When it's hungry, I feed it. But it'll never be full. Because the hole was there first. And it built a girl around itself so it would have a place to hide. How can you tell? That they called you that lovingly?
I suppose you never know. You just trust. And if you do trust, then that's your answer. And besides, what's insulting about being compared to a dog? Everyone loves dogs. Probably even you.
Not really.
I'm more of a cat person.
For your information, I like dogs just fine, Sosuke. But I could never live as one. Everyone's already collared in this world. Tagged, labeled, classified, and put in a box. But even so, I refuse to sit at the end of someone's leash. Better to remain a stray. More of a cat person, myself.
Mm-hmm.
Same here. Oh.
Oh. That was it? Well, damn.
How so?
Okay, shit. Wow. Damn.
If you haven't already, please buy this fucking game.
Please buy this fucking game.
Nina Rain. Brian Mullins.
Nice shot, Brian.
Nice job, Brian.
Nice job, Brian.
Hitting us with fucking feelings at the end of that shit.
Do we
Got
want
me
to do the
snapped to
bonus
credits.
scenarios as a wind down?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
though.
obviously.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Now what? Fiend.
Oh, well, there's one. What the? Oh, my.
He's fucking drunk
Yeah.
off his ass.
Cool. No, for real. What's with the so skitties?
Yeah, he's got
Wow.
some titties
Yeah.
right there.
What the fuck is that all about?
Eh.
Morgan just like, ugh. Yippee! Bonus charm.
The big bucks.
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh,
Is
this
this Kid
kid,
River?
right? Yeah,
River?
I was. I'm always a kid. I wasn't looking out for anything in particular. They rescued me and the others food and stuff for telling them where the blues go and who they talk to. My shoes have been feeling too small, and the blue guys in that building had been really busy lately. I thought if I hung around there, I might see something the rest would give me new shoes for. But I never saw anything worth anything.
No idea.
you gave up?
No. I got scared.
What scared you?
You won't believe me. No one believes me. Everyone says I'm a liar.
Everyone says I'm a liar too.
Are you?
I can't remember.
Hmm.
You see, somebody took something that belonged to me.
The huntsman.
I don't feel right without it. But I think you could help me find it.
What'd you lose?
My face.
I saw the Red Hood. Except she was a lady, not a girl. And she didn't have her hood up. I didn't get a good look at her face, but she was all red.
Red hair.
What's this?
Gold.
Thanks. But are you sure? I wasn't any help.
You've been a huge help. Now I know to look for red hair. I've tracked more elusive prey with less.
To be continued in quoting scripture. All right.
Alright. Episode 2.
I'm
How we
surprised
feeling,
that the
gang?
I'm surprised that the huntsman is green.
400
Yeah, very green.
Green for
total
red.
credit. 420. One off from 420. That's funny.
21.
Congratulations. You finished episode 2 with 421 credit. Your high score for episode 2 is currently 421. You can like concept art and bonus scenarios based on this score. You also have a total of 517 remaining store credit to spend on phone charms and case colors. There's not enough in the store for me to spend all of that.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, you're
No, wait. You can buy the most
loaded.
important thing.
You can buy the what?
That being?
Sarah on the clock.
Sarah on the clock. Yeah! Oh, she looks so cute! Look at her!
It's not turning right.
Keep poking.
Let me say it. There we go. What's the bonus though?
It's rotating weird.
Stop rotating.
Stop rotating, Sarah.
I'm getting dizzy.
Alright.
I'm
Bonus
gonna
scenarios then?
Bonus. Wait, yeah, sure. What we got here?
Huh.
Multiple
Survey.
pages?
Oh, next page.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh, they're
Wow.
spoiling us.
Oh, wow.
There's,
Okay.
quite a lot here.
Interesting. All right.
Survey household.
Okay.
My network files capture video interviews icaria.vid.
Why rubbing alcohol specifically?
Have fun, Sophia.
Nostalgia. Reminds me of days spent bandaging scratched knees and blistered knuckles. You did that for Makoto? No. Some other boy who was always overexerting himself.
It's me. It's me.
I like the smell of blood for the same reason. Oh. And antiseptic, and scalpels.
Apples have a smell.
That boy was always so hardy. He made for the perfect test subject.
You cutting me up?
Test subject? I still think about finishing my medical degree sometimes. But I feel like my hobby would lose some of its therapeutic value if I did.
I feel that.
What hobby is that? Poison making. What's with that reaction? You made it sound very intimidating just now. Oh, I was trying to make it sound exciting. If I tell people I'm interested in herbal remedies, they all think I'm a dreadful bore. Or worse, that I'm going to try and sell them candles.
I bet.
Okay.
I bet Mireille traded Sosuke's right pinky toe with his left pinky toe, and he doesn't know it.
I mean,
Yeah.
fair.
That's a reference for like two people. Well said. Very well said indeed. You have a much finer appreciation for these things than your so-called superior, you know? I make countless, immaculately thought-out references to Hegel and Ozymandias from...
Like 90% sure it's pronounced Hegel.
Hegel?
It is Hegel.
And that red woman stares at me as if I'm quoting comic books at her. That's funny because Ozymandias is a comic book reference.
Comic books can be good too.
Comics are for children. Are you a child?
What about graphic novels?
What is a graphic novel?
One Piece, for example.
Oh, One Piece! Who's your favorite?
Oh, like One Piece?
Yeah.
Wait, no. You're lying.
Oh, wait, you fucking.
Aw.
The joke is that it's still going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Why list King Arthur alongside those other historical figures?
Nope.
Line read mistake. I get to bite your toes off now.
No! I need
Gone.
those for
Your
walking.
sense of balance deleted.
Why list King Arthur alongside those other historical figures?
Arthur was based on multiple historical figures, I'll have you know. But even if his exploits are not factual, it still stands that he united a divided people and defended his homeland from barbarism.
He also met fairies and wizards and fought dragons.
I know. Impressive, wouldn't you say? Already he's 12.
Very
Makoto.
much so.
Oh my god.
The Once and Future King was one of the first books I read all on my own.
That's quite impressive.
The vocabulary was, I'll admit, difficult at times. But I was reading a version with handwritten annotations, so I managed just fine.
There was writing in the margins, like a hand-me-down.
Hand-me-downs are for peasants who can't afford anything better.
Was it given to you by an older family member?
Yes. But it was not handed down to me, you see.
Oh,
And I went on to annotate it further myself, so that I might someday pass it on to some other reader. So tell me, does that sound like a hand-me-down to you?
Kind of? You got until I finish smoking this. Or I get bored.
very well.
And I get bored fast.
Oh, well, if our time is limited, perhaps we should focus on a topic of singular importance, such as athletics.
And just like that, I knew he was gassed. Lowered my frame and flipped him out of the ring in one motion. An overwhelming, trampling victory. Best kind there is.
No, Chad, I'm not stimming. I'm snacking because I'm hungry.
The munchy muncher.
This girl, she hungry.
I can imagine.
Oh, you done any wrestling? Any MMA? Yourself, little copper?
Not physically, no. It's difficult to find partners who are a good match for my build.
Sounds like an excuse. You sure you're just not scared?
Confrontations can be intimidating, but sports are not arguments. They are a pure expression of noble competitive spirit.
Huh?
That is to say, I would never back down from a challenge.
Sarah, please don't suplex the chairman of the
Oh-ho!
Vicaria family.
Well said, well said. I know exactly what you mean. When you lock eyes, there's nothing else that needs to be said.
I agree.
Please, please.
So, what'll it be? Arm wrestling, sumo, chess boxing?
Why not all three?
Sarah.
Good! Very good, you little...
Sir?
What is it? Can you see I'm in the middle of... Well, what is it?
The Vito needs to leave now if we're to be on time, sir.
Here's a quote then for your little survey, copper. Success can be a prison. But even in the cell, a man who's mastered himself remains a lord.
I'm not sure I understand that one.
Wow, what the hell? Makotan said that'd make perfect sense.
Oh, thank God.
And then you engage.
I see.
Wait, Morgan, sir?
So you need me to stand here and film you two because... Why?
Because Sosuke is teaching me how to do a 1-inch punch, and I need to record it from a distance in order to practice it later.
Oh my
I
God.
love how this
Why?
fucking family just is enthralled by Sarah. Because she asked me very politely, Morgan, what more do you want?
No, why do you need to know this, Sarah?
Adonai, surely you can intuit the advantages of a 1-inch punch? Because there's no wind-up, you can execute it without telegraphing your move to your opponent. And to deliver maximum force to a critical weak point even in the tightest of close-quarters combat. Not to mention,
If the opponent has triggered any loser flags, your damage will double for each of them.
What?
Huh? What Sarah means is that an opponent who's overconfident is likely to leave themselves open at a vital moment, Morgan.
She's gonna one finger punch the husband.
And that's not incorrect.
Apparently, loser flag is another Umineko reference. I didn't even catch that one. I don't
Oh,
get
shit.
it.
Cool.
Right. Well, I don't know anything about close quarters combat or loser flags, but I do understand basic physics.
Adonai?
And so I can say this much with complete and utter certainty.
Hey.
When performed by the same person,
Hey.
all else being equal,
Stop.
a 1-inch punch will never be more effective than just throwing a normal one.
That can't be true.
I said it in red.
You... Why would you...
Am I wrong?
You didn't have to say it like that.
Oh no.
There was no need for you to say it like that.
How am I the bad guy here?
The fact that you can even say that is...
Oh, for... It's not like any rules of IQ and martial arts apply to androids in the first place, right?
That is true.
Why is it in
See?
red?
Perfect Ukemi.
Perfect Ukemi.
I don't know
What
what,
the fuck
Ukemi
is that?
So, in Umineko, any statement that is said in red has to be taken as absolute truth.
Ah, I see. Why would you say it like that? Why would you say it? Why would you say it in red?
Awesome.
Alright, survey workplace.
All right, let's see the blue bloods.
Oh,
You know.
Cause it's a tale of two houses, not remotely alike in dignity.
Huh?
It's about the chapter's about two main gang groups.
I don't read enough
Running
Shakespeare.
out flowers always depresses me actually putting them in the bin. So they end up just withering around my place. I might have some kind of record for number of flowers killed at this point. Why do you buy so many flowers? I don't buy them, I get sent them. And chocolates and wine and lockets of hair.
Hmm.
ew,
Sometimes all mixed together.
ew.
How these people
Makes
even
sense.
know where to... Mama?
Oh.
What?
Wait, that's
Oh,
me.
it's Kim.
That's Kim.
Did I...
Oh, she yelled that.
Oh, Kim.
Yeah.
What?
No, that was Kim.
You gave anybody my
Give
address?
anybody my
This is confusing. They have the
You're
same
both
color.
pink.
They have the same color.
Give anybody my address.
The hell kind of question is that?
How do they get my address then?
Maybe if you stop putting your personal contacts on your business cards, you wouldn't be so easy to find.
So now if a woman's friendly, she deserves to get stalked? Not very forward of you, Mama.
Forward? You think I don't know about forward? You brats don't know shit about political correctness. Whatever's your age, we'd let...
Gonna go on for a while if you need to save battery or data or whatever.
I have my pronouns and all my medical history in my description, goddammit.
You know how many flags I,
I have my
on my
DNI.
profile?
I have my DNI.
So this is
woke!
where you this is where you previously worked? Yeah. I was what they call a #1 gal.
I'm the woker!
And that involved people buying you lots of drinks, selling dreams. That sounds like a very nice way to make a living. No, it's pretty mean.
What are you doing here anyway? Gloating? If you're not gonna come back, don't lounge around. Your old fans will get the wrong idea.
Come on, Mama, I'm just sitting here.
And a crowd's already gathering.
My bad. Would you ever consider making a return? Nah. I didn't hate it. Don't feel ashamed of it or the people I met doing it. Even if some of them are nagging grumps.
Keep it up, I'm handing you a mop.
But I want to be moving up, you know?
always up. And the only places up from here are those cloud palaces where the courtesans lounge on golden couches and get fed grapes or whatever. Big gap from here to up there, and there's no footholds. Either you make it all the way or you fall. Need a little more security in my income than that. Plus, working in security, I get paid to punch the teeth out of handsy assholes. Not even the most powerful courtesan in the city gets to enjoy that feeling. Without getting into more detail than you'd be comfortable with, how high is Mrs. Kim in the organization's leadership? Pretty high. But she also works here as a manager. So does she need to? We're not as rich as the Acadia or insane as the rest. We all gotta work if we want to eat, leadership included. I see, but even so, this workplace seems very high energy for someone of her age. I think she's comfortable here. She married into the Blue Bloods, you know? And the pictures of her I've seen, the vibe I get, I think she was kind of a trophy wife. Oh. Her husband's whole family dying, leaving her in charge. She got burned on that deal. But she handled it, obviously. And I can't name any other old guard I could tolerate hosting under.
The hell are you whispering over there?
Not whispering anything, Mama. Your hearing's just gone to shit.
That's cute.
He's my brother-in-law's illegitimate son. Had his mistress give birth at the manor. Guess he was afraid if she went to the hospital, the paparazzi might notice. Of course, as it turned out, that was the least of our worries that night.
I could pass a message to him if you'd like.
How would I even say? We're already dangling literally all the money we can in front of him. And he's not taking the bait.
I didn't mean another offer. I thought you might want to pass on a more personal sentiment.
Fat chance. We don't share any blood. We never met. And if the fox asked him to kill me, he wouldn't blink.
I think that Sosuke would blink.
Give it up. Sosuke and I aren't family, little girl. But if he wanted to be family. Forget this shit. I got a job to get back to. If I look away for 5 seconds, all the talent around here devolves back into high school drama addicts. She took my locker. He stole my deodorant.
No one can deny your work ethic, Mrs. Kim.
Thanks. I know. But you still gotta pay for a full hour's worth of that booth.
Would Adonai be upset if I put it under her name?
Yes.
Oh,
No.
Morgan would never get upset about that. Recovered session.
Recovered session.
Let's go, Emma.
You think?
Yeah.
You think so?
Oh,
Private campaign?
Tanks?
Hunter. Wait,
the
what?
fuck is this?
Alright, it's recording.
I think that's Creek.
Hanks, do you have to record this? Oh, is
I
that?
was...
No,
I thought
that's
that was
the.
Miller.
That's Creek, I think.
I don't
no,
recall.
Creek,
No,
that's
that's
Miller.
Miller.
I think it's Miller.
That's
Sorry,
Miller.
my bad.
Wait, hold on, I forgot the voice. It was super nasally.
It's been forever, man.
Tanks, do you have to record this?
Yeah, that's right about that.
I don't record it. Creek will ask me for notes when he doesn't remember any of it next week.
Guilty as
That's Creek.
charged.
Do you have to video record it?
Fine, Miller. Also, I don't know how to do it, so it's just audio.
What's up, Trey? Eyes bothering you again?
Huh? Are they flickering?
Nah, but you're staring a hole in the wall.
Oh, I was just thinking, like, are we cyberpunk?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
I think we qualify, yeah. But we can go get you some felonies if you're feeling. No, I mean, like, culturally. Is this cyberpunk?
What do you mean? Just dice and paper. Easy entertainment that can't be bugged or tracked. Perfect way to fight Big Brother, don't you think?
Are they playing D&D?
Yes, the recovered session.
Oh, they're playing the cyberpunk D&D.
They're playing
They're
the
Cyberpunk
cyberpunk
2020.
game.
Oh my
Cyberpunk
god.
2020.
Yeah, but we could do cards or something too. You think playing Go Fish is cyberpunk? Well, no, but like a tabletop RPG?
Fuck off.
That's what you're on about? I'll be real. You sound dumb as shit right now, man.
Huh?
There's literally nothing more cyberpunk than a tabletop RPG.
Come
Why
on.
is Tank somehow the... He's got a point. Learn your history, Trey.
Now pay attention.
This is dumb. This is really dumb.
This is good. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Me.
Why is Tanks the DM?
Kill me!
Go for it! Go for it, DM! Dance! Dance, monkey, dance!
You wanted to voice things for that reason. That's why.
As you
I
approach
see, I
the town's walls, swords clanging against shields ring out. Voices rise and arrows are loosed. You stumble across the closing acts of a fierce battle, and it's clear the players intend to let it play out to its natural conclusion. Up on the parapets, a stern horned woman, her long proud hair slicked with the same blood that drips down her brow, spots you. Her eyes go wide. She doesn't seem pleased to see you.
She thinks we're like enemy reinforcements. We kind of are. We got a charter from the dukedom to protect its people, and the horn guys are all foreigners.
Can't we ignore that?
If I break an oath, my build is screwed.
A
A
paladin?
fucking Oathbreaker for Paladin? Oh.
I have telekinesis, right?
You're gonna toss her off the wall?
What? No, talk to her. What's the spell?
Oh my god.
You have a telepathy talent, if that's what you're asking.
Right. Okay. I use telepathy.
So Sophia, are you excited for the Pathfinder session tomorrow? I'm just curious.
Are we playing tomorrow, Sophia?
Hmm?
I literally asked about it as we were starting the stream.
God.
Roll the dice.
Sonia, you're in chat? Yeah, Sonia. I got a 14.
Okay. Skimming the surface of her mind, you see visions of allies cut down and civilians fired upon. Her skull is teeming with rage and despair at this brazen defilement of the rules of war.
Oh, shit. This is a Hornling village, and she's under attack. Hi, Sonia. I'm excited to play Pathfinder with you, Sonia. I love you, Sonia.
Tough luck. You've got an oath.
Yeah, but if I ignore the plight of the innocent, my build is screwed.
Paladin's out rough. Well, can we get inside?
The woman's injured, but not beaten. Within a few paces of her lies the lever that opens the gate. She eyes you and readjusts her grip on her club. She's seriously considering destroying the device to prevent you from entering.
Can she hear me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I use persuasion. We're cool, lady. 19.
Or shit. Every time.
How do I even... Taken aback by your earnest appeal, she
Fucking...
spots the glimmer of hope in your arrival, and betting on that hope, she throws open the gates for you.
Pete, do you have different dice than the rest of us?
What do we come here for again?
He's not even paying attention.
Rumors of a powerful necromantic tome in the area drew you towards the supposed final resting place of Elspeth, the Never-Dying.
If she's never dying, then how's it a resting place? Whatever.
Persuasion. I asked the lady where Elsbeth's tomb is.
20? Yeah.
20.
Fucking.
That's not even... While she is at first taken aback by your abrupt change of topic, your clever wording subtly hints at the idea that Elsbeth's crypt might have a weapon powerful enough to drive off her village's raiders for good.
Creek, look, Anchor is trying to fucking make this fucking... Anchor's not even telling you to roll persuasion. Like, you fucking are just doing it.
I know Tanks is annoyed as DM, but I know Sophia is especially annoyed right now.
No, I'm having the time of my life.
Okay.
The elders used to frighten us with tales of Elspeth's might to get us to behave.
Is Tanks just that good at doing voices?
Yes.
I remember my nan would tell us that she'd rise up
Sophia.
from under the
That's
town
why he's the
church
DM.
and we'd into our chores.
Alright, okay.
Okay, so... The dungeon's in a church?
But of course, the church is locked down and full of our women and children, along with the sick and the elderly. We'd never risk their safety by opening the church doors while this battle yet rages.
Well, yeah, but I can just pick the lock, right?
Oh my god. Come on. You always do this.
Do what?
You always luck your way out of the battles, and then we get beat up for 15 turns.
I come back to revive you, don't I?
I don't think you even lost HP yet.
I'm playing smart, avoiding conflict.
Avoiding all the scenarios I set up too.
All right. I'll throw a knife at one of the raiders.
20?
19.
Come on.
The knife hits him right in his eye, and he dies instantly,
Sure.
God damn it.
dropping the keg of burn jelly he was rushing towards the nearest fortification.
Wait, that's me. That's my guy right near... He dropped a bomb. I have 3 charges of valorous interception. I can shield you.
Oh my god!
So
How long is
the
this?
hornlings in this village, it's an hour. So the hornlings in this village are legal citizens? I thought they were all foreign to this land.
Trey's getting into it.
This village is lorded over by vampires, though, remember? So you wouldn't want to live here. It's like a shit town or a ghetto for immigrants or whatever.
How's that work? Why is the Duke cool with vampires?
It's all legal. The Hornlings just pay blood taxes instead of gold for their lord's protection.
Huh.
I wonder if this represents
Yeah,
anything in the game's main story.
Not drawing anything from real life there.
So they got vampires here, too?
Mm.
Can we go in the castle and kill the vampire lords?
I mean, you can do whatever, but the vampire clan is the legal protectorate in the area, so you'd be committing a crime.
Is your build screwed if you commit a crime, Miller? I think if it's like the right thing to do, it doesn't break any oaths. So is killing the vampire lords the right thing to do? Kinda subjective.
Oof. Not what you want to hear from your good guy.
Well, I'm not a good guy. I'm only playing as one. So, Tanks, if we charge into the castle, it's probably filled with traps and guards and shit, right?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Come on.
Look, it's a castle. There will be defenses and shit, yeah?
I'm game. Hornlings seem cool. Let's go kill some landlords.
Based. After the fight we just went through?
We just rested.
Yeah, but you just did like 5 nat 20s in one encounter. I think you might be burning through all your luck.
I'm happy to burn through all my luck if it means getting to kill some bloodsuckers with you boys.
Thanks, Greek.
Hmm?
But also, you're literally out of change of fortune charges.
We just rested.
It was a short rest though.
Damn. Reality's cruel.
Well corrupted.
That was cute. I'm sorry.
That was kind of cute. Okay,
I'm glad they're all dead.
Damn. All right.
I think it's really fun that the longest one so far has been for, like, the posthumous Blowjob Brothers.
I don't. Whatever. They did a call.
Bladed call. Police station.
Police, static, personal, mobile.
Oh, what would this be?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey guys.
Sighting, witness statement, anonymous report, emergency call from a burner. What is all this? Why are all these tips getting reported all of a sudden after the trial's over? It smells, right?
What do you mean?
All this new info coming in surrounding Creed's pod, and all of it pointing towards the Rust for some reason.
You don't buy it?
Of course I don't buy it.
So you think the Icaria are trying to point fingers at the Rust after Sosuke's been proven innocent?
Well, no, that doesn't make much sense. But someone's trying to pull something.
If the Blue Bloods are the victims and you eliminate the Icaria, that just leaves the Rust. But why would they want to misdirect attention onto themselves?
I don't know. I guess it can't be them doing it. But gang wars have winners and losers, right? Someone stands to benefit from pitting the Reds versus the Blues.
True. But finding that someone is a task that even OC would struggle with. And we've gotten our own hands full.
With what? Sorting through all the false confessions and love letters addressed to Heartbreak?
Prep for the convention. Chief wants everything to shine.
Convention?
Ugh.
Grin and bear it. Any hair out of place in the private sector will.
Phone call?
Yeah, it's a family thing. Would you excuse me?
No, it's fine. I need some air anyway.
Probably not a family thing.
Hello? Who's that?
Orange. I don't think we know who this is.
Whoa! Hey! Wasn't sure you'd pick up.
Let me take this one. It's been a while since I had anything.
Also, it's
Okay.
red.
It's
Reddish.
Well, it's like
Well,
the red
hey.
one.
Wasn't sure you'd pick up.
Why wouldn't I pick up for my adorable nephew?
What is this? Am I on speaker? We gotta see the code names.
No, I'm just going to have to delete all this later. Thanks for that. Why would you call me on this line?
It's the only number I have. You haven't exactly kept in touch.
I don't.
Relax, man. It's a joke. Remember those? Used to be good at them.
Yeah, I remember. I never took anything seriously.
Only way to live.
I hope you don't mean that.
Do I hear a teaching moment coming on? It's like riding a bike for you.
Why call me now?
Take a guess.
Oh, you can't. You're serious? You're the one trying to take credit for Creek's prod?
Waste not, want not. Waste not, want not. Nobody else seemed... Ugh, I'm so tired. Waste not, want not. No one else seemed interested in it.
Hey, nephew.
Yes, sir?
What the fuck are you thinking? The blue bloods will drown you. You think you have numbers? Well, they have unity.
A lot less unity than they did a week ago. Creek was a flickering light bulb of low-quality hope for the young bloods. I extinguished that, and the old guard haven't even tried to retaliate. If I were a young blood, I'd start feeling pretty damn disposable right about now.
You want to start a civil war, that's on your head. But taking credit for kills you didn't earn sounds like a pretty dumb way to spark it.
Fake it if you ever want to make it. Don't worry, the young bloods will start seeing some very real casualties soon enough.
Don't do this. Do you even have permission from...
Now that's low. You of all people threatening to tell Mom because I'm taking initiative? Because I'm stirring a pot that's stone cold? You want to act your age, urge caution, pray 3 times a day to the status quo? Go right ahead. I'm gonna move. I'm sorry. I didn't call to argue. This was a courtesy call. Thought you might appreciate a warning about all the smoke that got blown up your ass over the next few weeks.
Thanks. But I'm not so old I can't recognize bullshit when I smell it.
That's good. Like you're still sharp.
Besides, I'm not in OC anyway.
You going back to arson? You're not sitting in homicide, are you? Thought that was like a sabbatical.
No.
That sucks. Because I've met all the guys who are in OC, and I don't like any of them.
Sounds like they're doing their jobs then.
Sure.
Hey, listen, I didn't mean to drop contact.
Don't worry about it. You picked up when I called. That's all anyone can ever do, right?
Bare minimum.
Yeah, well, not like I can invite you over for dinner.
I guess not. Don't do anything that'll get you killed.
Damn, you're full of good advice today. Got the fortune cookies afraid for their job security.
I mean it. Don't do anything that'll get you killed.
There it is, the double emphasis. What you used to always say? Redundancy, right? I remember. Believe it or not, I took every lesson to heart. Who
Interesting.
the fuck was that?
Probably someone from the Rust.
Yeah.
That's what you assume
So-
from the red text, but more like
No,
London seemed very
not-
familiar with that person.
Not
Not
that.
from the red text, actually. From the statement that this person is from a gang that has numbers where the Blue Bloods have unity.
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just curious about. That seemed very familiar.
Well, yeah.
So
So
London has connections with the underworld. That much is certain.
Yeah. I guess I
Huh.
didn't think they were quite so personal. Let's see, received call. If my mouse will work. There we go. Judicial handheld personal mobile Rockford.
Oh, okay.
Hey. No, I'm glad you called. I could use some decompression. Well, I just had a loss. Don't kill anyone, I called it that. Thanks. It'd be the death of me if it ever got out. Yeah. No, I read the story. Well, what I could. It's kind of hard to read anything in between the editorializing. Right. If it gets you the resources, who cares? I don't know at this point. If I can be conspiratorial for a second, I'm not sure they want Heartbreak caught. But that's going a bit far. It's more like, so long as Heartbreak's out there, they want to take advantage of the moment.
Anyone you don't like, pretend they were Heartbreak.
People are scared because of Heartbreak. The state thrives on fear. Some of the radicals are getting bold. The state will relish the chance to draw them out. Maybe after the election.
Which one?
This is the
Rockford
convention they
Fund.
mentioned.
Public broadcasting. This must be the article she's talking about.
And a convention that London and Pharaoh mentioned.
There was a mention of the convention. Yeah. Political convention, recent memory. Record high monthly budget for police department. Saying lower words. Right. So this is maybe Rockford's family, parents.
That's my assumption.
Yeah.
Sister?
No, that's okay. I've thought about it myself. I just don't want to go that path if I don't have to, you know? Still got my pride.
Oh, maybe she's talking to someone outside the
Really?
family.
Wow, they're taking it pretty seriously then. Reflects their priorities, of course. Data's their lifeblood. No, I mean, that's great. How long will you be in town? Yeah, that's... I'm excited to finally meet in person.
Oh.
Huh?
We should get dinner.
What?
Oh no, Morgan's next fucking victim.
Yeah, definitely. Sorry if you were hoping for that kind of excitement, but no.
Excuse me?
There's no jealous ex in the picture for you to worry about.
You know other women?
Oh, you know other women?
I think you'll be fine.
Oh no!
Not family then.
Not family, no, because she was
So-
talking about like I would still have my pride on the line or whatever the fuck when she was like
Probably
I
this
guess
one
being
then.
asked to. Yeah. Interesting. You know other women?
Someone here.
Oh, this is juicy.
Nah.
Yee. All right, that's it. I think. Wait, is that it? Yeah, there's it.
Yeah, that's
That's
it. We're
it.
done.
That's all you get?
Do we got any more like art?
It's
Concept
probably
art?
concept
concept
art.
art.
Yeah, where is that? How do I...
Probably have to check episodes.
Here we go.
Concept. Any more? Ding dong.
Here we go.
And hey, okay. The family. The backgrounds. The gang.
I had a sweaty.
The Damani.
Maid man?
Made man.
So it's on his
Yeah.
Maid
on
man.
their fucking
Oh,
thing.
this tank, yeah.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, she used to work there.
Is that
Oh,
is that a fidget tubby? Is that a fucking fidget tubby?
Yeah,
she has
but
it
I believe it
on-
was
on
on
her
her
phone.
phone, I believe, yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
This
Never
fucking guy.
getting away with that.
I don't care about cops.
Oh, there's
Oh.
this tattoo.
Young Hana Kim, I imagine.
There's
and
younger.
Daisuke.
Oh.
Wish Hana got more screen time. She was cool.
What the fuck is his tattoo? Is that tattoo? Oh, never mind. This is good. Oh,
Hmm.
High School Morgan.
mini morgue.
Red Rider Hood.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wow.
Congrats on the deviling,
Yay.
so love.
So generous.
Thank you for the
Thank you.
50 euros, tiny bit mouth.
Can we go see Sosuke's tattoo? I saw that was the back one of them.
Is that in here?
Yep, yeah, you just missed it. It was on the last
Wow,
page.
am I
It was on
stupid?
the last page.
One
It
more.
was the last
Oh,
page.
this?
The first.
That's the first.
Yep.
Oh,
There you go. Cool. Doggy. Damn, that's
Puppy.
not bad actually. That's cute.
Meh.
Kitsugi. Oh, it's without the jacket. Okay.
Sorry, I can't stop thinking about that last
That last scene,
with
yeah, no,
Morgan.
I can hear it on your in your voice. You're thinking about it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, you all should wishlist episode 3 immediately.
Yeah.
True.
And we don't know what the fuck what's happening next Sunday. We might do Danganronpa, but might not. Who knows?
Might is
We'll
there.
see.
Komeda is there.
Komeda is there.
I feel like
Is it-
episode 0 and 1 left me extremely excited.
Mm-hmm.
This one is leaving me, I don't know.
Melancholy?
Guess that's the word. I feel like I don't know.
Do you feel like there could have been a? I mean, you pointed out that there was like some twists and stuff that you didn't like, especially like the parental ties and stuff like that. But was there like anything
it's
specifically
a good
that?
mystery, and it
Honestly,
doesn't really matter that much.
Okay.
The thing that I'm coming back on is that this has a lot more hooks for the future between the Huntsman, the Rust. Even
Mhm.
most of the bonus scenarios are just, not most of, but a non-zero number of the bonus scenarios are just setting up stuff that's going to happen in next chapters.
Yeah, that
There's
wasn't
a
like
lot
episode
more-
1.
There's a lot more tune in next time.
Mm-hmm.
Less self-contained than either episode 0 or episode 1 were.
It's interesting. I think it was this episode that Masters like reached out to us and was like, "You should call your parents." And then like I thought there was going to be like sort of like some kind of scene integrated with that, but
No.
I mean,
I get-
there is a through line there, is that Morgan has that family and just doesn't connect. She is
yeah.
not.
I mean, yeah, the
Wow.
theme for this episode was definitely like familial ties and like along with like found family stuff.
Mhm.
So
I don't know. I'm sure I'll write an essay up on it in a bit.
mhm. A lot to think on.
Well, everybody, I hope y'all enjoyed it. Catch
Mhm.
maybe Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, usually at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be back either Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know yet. Come back on Sunday for whatever we stream next. Back on Wednesday for Viva Pinata, probably.
Mhm. All right. See y'all then.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Let me see if I can rate someone.
Yeah.
Ruby's playing Pathologic.
Oh, nice.
Go figure.
Also, I know we'll probably come back to Of the Devil, but I wanted, and we'll probably use these Foogies again. But I also want to again thank you, River, for these fucking things. These are
Yeah.
fantastic.
No problem. It's fun to draw them.
It's been fun using them. This is like this is like the go-to thing that I have now. It's gonna be weird going back to the old ones.
Maybe for you. I love mine. I love all my Foogies.
I need to redraw mine now. Now that I think about it, it's been a while.
Why do I feel like I want to go hide under a rock?
Oh,
Thank you for having us spend time with you, Emily. We
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
Yeah, sure.
Roxy,
Yeah.
come on.
Don't. Bye.
Don't what? Don't what?
Oh.
Bye, everybody.